Are we live? Yes, yes we are. There we go. Let's move this here. Yeah, we're good. All right, we'll just let the ad start and everything else, then we can go. There we are. Let's just run the ads immediately. Otherwise we'll be here all day. And then we can start doing things. The timing of the ads. It takes forever. Should be fine though. You should be good. Yeah, we're good. Actually, while we're here, let me just check on something. Right, we'll have to change these in, but that's fine. Yeah, we're good. All right, we'll have to exchange a few things, but that's okay. We'll do that in a bit. Let's just wait until the 30 seconds go through for ads and then just, yeah. Okay, it's close, it's close. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds left, then we can start. Oh man. I always hate waiting for ads. It's a nightmare. It's torture. There you go. Okay, we're done. Hello, everybody. All right, let's get this party started because we got a lot to do today. As we usually do, of course. All right, let's save this branch as a scene because this is where we're going to start with. I did make the mistake of not doing this last time and I thoroughly regret it. So, you know, this is going to be a window. No, not a window. Wait a minute. Screen. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's say scene. UI screen. Character transfer. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that'll do. And that way, I can just change this. Yeah, let's close all of these. Just so we can focus on this one. Yeah, there's this, but we will need something a little more substantial than this, but that's fine. All right, let's instantiate a child scene. Title bar. Like that. Delete this one. Because we do... Yeah, we need to change a few things up in here. That's fine. We'll just keep it under wraps. Yeah, this one's gonna be a thing, but that's okay. We can just... Right, so this is gonna be... This is going to be the thing. Okay, here's what we're going to do then. Yeah, okay. Because we've got contents. Sure, we'll keep it like that, looks like. Looks like your mic is working today. Oh my gosh, you're totally right. Like, you say that, but I totally forgot to check. I totally forgot to check again. But thankfully this time, like, OBS didn't troll me. Hello, welcome, Fortune's favorite. I was going to make a joke if it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, I totally forget. Because, like, I always assume that the mic is working. Because it hasn't happened for so long. But sometimes it just does that to me. Sometimes it just trolls me and, like, and the mic doesn't work for some reason. But I totally forgot to check today. Like, it could have happened today and I wouldn't have even noticed again. But yeah, that's a thing. It can happen. Wait a minute, is this thing way too large? I get a feeling that it does. Wait a minute. Why are you? Is it because of this? I guess it is. Sure, just make it super small. All right, we'll need a few things to this, but we'll get to that in a bit. All right, so party, transfer buttons, other. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to add another VBox to this. That's where we're going to put the people in. And then we're going to duplicate this. This is going to be current party. Current. And down here, changes. But I do want to add a little element to this. But for now, we'll just add a separator, I guess. A control should be fine. Yeah, just add a control between these. And that is fine for now. We'll just, I don't know, make it 8 or something. Like something small should be fine. Yeah. Transfer buttons are also okay. Yeah. Here, we're gonna do the same thing. Basically, current, control and changes. We'll delete this one. I should change these things now that I think about it. I'll probably do that. I want to make these like a standard element instead of like duplicating them all over the place. But yeah, we'll just separator. We're gonna do the same here. There we go. Hi, Tweety! Welcome, welcome! Hopefully you're having a nice Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Doing good, how about you? Yeah, we're doing good. Just started. Did have a few things to work out yesterday. Managed to work out a few, not all of them. But today we're gonna focus on a different thing. We're gonna make more UI changes, basically. That's what we're doing today. But yeah, we're doing good. Just gonna make this little menu over here. This is like the menu for transferring people between the settlement and the RPG party, basically. And I want to make it pretty much like the other one from yesterday, like making it a temporary thing. Like you can cancel it and everything. Yeah, we're mostly gonna do that. Like being able to cancel the transfer instead of making it like immediate. We're gonna do it like we're gonna be able to cancel it and just move people around, and you'll be able to see like what changed from one to the other, all that stuff. Basically, that's it. Basically, that's the idea for today. I do need a few things though, but we'll get to that. Fun, yeah. Super fun. Like UI, there is no in between. UI is either a nightmare or super fun. Yeah. Doggos need walking. No problem. See you in a bit. Have fun with your doggos. You lurk away. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm not gonna do it for the simple fact that this might turn out not to be a button after all. I do get the feeling that it shouldn't be a button, but at the same time, I'll keep it like this. I'll keep it like this for now. All right, let's actually add a script to this. Okay. Screens, there we go. Oh man, sometimes I just cannot click on the thing. RGL, hello, welcome. How goes it? Going well. Gonna work on some more UI today because like UI for this game is gonna be a thing. It's always going to be a thing, but especially now, like I need to like make a bunch of changes to the UI, changing people around, changing resources around, all that stuff. But yeah, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. Okay, yeah. Should be it. Okay. We're gonna, well, not the ready per se, but we'll get back to you. Can UI work ever be chill? Maybe. We're about to find out. Hello, buddy of doom. Yeah, sometimes UI work can be chill. Sometimes it's a nightmare too. Like, it's a thing. Sometimes it happens. You're using C#? Yes, indeed. Godot with C# over here. Yes, indeed. Okay, I did do this. How is it? Well, I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. Like, I've only been at it for a few months. But yeah, I'm quite enjoying it. It's pretty nice. I think about migrating from Unity, but I don't want to learn GDScript. Oh yeah, like this project that I'm working on right now, was a Unity project that I ported over to Godot, and I kept most of my C# code. Like, I just had to change a few things, like specifically tailored to to Godot. Like, instead of Unity, I had to change a few things to make it work with Godot. But like, it wasn't all that hard actually. It took some time, because it usually does, porting everything. But yeah, it was pretty easy. Yeah, really, yeah. This was a Unity project. I can actually, like, there's probably a few scripts out here that still shows Unity stuff out here somewhere. I don't know, but there might be a few in here somewhere. But there's stuff from here that are still from Unity. So yeah. At one point, this was a Unity thing. Yes, indeed. How did I... Hold on a minute. Which one was it? Was it this one? Oh, it was, yeah. That's already a rather big code base. Yeah, it is. Mine is still much smaller since it is kind of fresh. Well, yeah, like it always depends, right? Like a big thing that made the transition easier was I try to make my code as detached from the engine as I possibly can, right? So in that sense, changing to Godot wasn't that difficult, because I wasn't relying all that much on Unity in the first place, right? But I found like even if I had most of the Unity stuff in there, I don't think it would have been that hard to make the switch. Yeah. But if you want to try it out, like, I don't know, make a few tutorials on a thing. Like, there's a tutorial over on Godot's official wiki that just puts you up to speed on pretty much the whole way Godot works. Like, it won't teach you everything, of course, but, you know, just kind of puts you in the mindset of how Godot functions, right? Yeah, you could try out starting that way. But yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this over, because I don't want to do this all over again. Would have been pretty bad. Pretty bad. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We don't need packed scenes yet, and we don't need this yet. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I worked on a Godot project before, but just not as a programmer. Oh, I see. Cool. Nor did I port anything. I see, yeah. The only thing, like, I had to change a few things about the game itself, right? And I did have a few C# libraries that I've used pretty much on all of my games that I've built over the years. Those I had to make a few slight tweaks to make it work with Godot. But other than that, like, it was pretty easy to port, yeah. It took a few times, but, you know, it took a few weeks actually. But it was pretty easy to do. Yeah. Just had to make sure that, you know, everything was in order, yada yada. you know, as one does. Okay, I'll need a few things for this, but okay, give me a sec. So what do we want? Yeah, we want these two and these two. I don't think we need anything else, actually. Well, there is this one that we will probably need. All right, fine. We'll just do that then. Your project is so organized. I need to get better at that. I mean, I try. It's still not perfect. Like there are a lot of things in here that are a mess. I will miss all my Unity plugins and tools, especially Odin. Oh, I see. Yeah, because like that was a thing. It was easier for me because I tried to rely as little as possible on plugins. But yeah, I do get how you feel. Yeah. There are a lot of plugins in Unity that are really cool and awesome. But like, you don't need to make the switch, right? Like if you still enjoy how Unity functions and how Unity works, like Unity is still a pretty good tool. Like you don't need to make the change. Like if you're comfortable in Unity, like feel free to use it. It's fine. Don't let me derail like your own workflow, right? don't do that. That'd be bad. We will need this, yes. Wait, are you? Ah, there we go, okay. Well, the on close is just gonna be visible. Oh, that should be that, yeah. I don't need to switch right now. Yeah, if you don't need to switch, then you're fine. It's not, it'll make a lot of money. I'll make a lot of money, but someday I'll have to switch to Godot. Fuss is the only way to go for the future, pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I switched over to Godot for a lot of reasons, but one of them, yeah, I do like free and open source. Like, it's cool. Like, you want to, like, I'd like to support them, right? Like, if this game ever makes any money, which I'm hoping it does, but we'll see. Like, can't count on it, I guess. But yeah, I'd love to keep on supporting it. But yeah, I basically just wanted to a little more control over the stuff that I do, you know? Wish you all the best that your game does make enough money. Thank you. Hopefully we'll see. But thank you, I appreciate it. Oh man, there's a lot to do. There's still a lot to do. Oh, I probably did. Okay. This is not even supposed to be here, but we'll clean you up later. Let me, yeah, because we'll need, okay. Okay, these are all V boxes, I believe, right? These are all, yeah, these are all V boxes. There we go, okay. So, but since you're making an RPG and a base builder, we'll talk again in 10 years. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it is a complex game. I will give you that one. But hopefully I don't need 10 years. 5 will do. No, I'm just kidding. Why would you say something so controversial yet so true? Yes. But like, we're plowing through it. Like, it's not gonna be perfect at the beginning, but hopefully it'll be at a relevant state eventually, like in a few months, right? We'll see how it goes. Okay. Let's then party current. Party list. No. Oh! Rubik's Cube. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, you were my latest follower. You followed while I was not online. But hello, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for following and thank you for, coming over. Welcome. How are you doing? Fortune directed me here. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you so much, Fortune's favorite. I already shelved one project because the timeline was just taking longer than expected. So I know how it goes. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm hoping that I don't have to shelve this one because I'm getting close to where I feel like it could take off in terms of like functionality and like actually making it a fun game, right? But we'll see. Like, I hope that one doesn't tank. I'm really hoping that one doesn't tank. Oh, and thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, Buddy of Doom. Oh, and Jormundur? Jormundur. Is that okay? I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome everybody. That's why I only make super small games, which still take me a lot of time. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I have tried to make small games, but I don't know, there's something in me. I just love these complex games. I don't know. I did make small games once upon a time, but I don't know, I just like making these meaty things. I don't know, just crazy. Crushing those follow goals. Yeah, we actually managed to hit 510. Like, I have to switch these because these are all automatic. It's like increasing by 10 every time. I just need to make it like a big one, like, I don't know, 550 or something like that. Otherwise, we'll be every day is gonna be confetti all over this place. So, well, hopefully we'll see. But like, if I go one by one, it's just gonna be a mess. Hi, Jormundur. Enjoyed the stream. Saw you were 1 away, so I figured I'd drop a follow. Oh, thank you so much. I'm good. I was told some of what you're doing could be of much interest to me. Just don't tell Fortune I might be shelving my work to move towards 3D. Oh, I see. I mean, that is completely valid. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Sometimes that happens. Yeah. We shelved our project because it was objectively not fun. Yours is looking good and I think it will be fun. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for that. My morning meetings are about to start, so I need to lurk. No problem. Lurk away. It's fine. I pronounced the J, but either way is fine. The Y sound is probably the more correct way. Yeah. No, I'm saying that because like your name reminds me of Jormungandr. Jormungandr? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, probably not. But like the world serpent from Viking mythology, that's why I pronounced it that way. Yeah. But yeah, that's why. But don't, so yeah. Jormundur? Something like that? Hopefully it's something like that. Okay, we're gonna need okay, we're gonna do this. It's fun. This is fun. 4 usages. I just created these. Writer. Oh, so that's what's happening. Okay, cool. All right, Godot. That's okay. That's cool. That's fine. All right, let's add these to here. Because, okay, we do need... Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, this is something that I keep forgetting. I need to like... Yeah, there we go. Okay, title bar. There we go. Now, party current. Party changes. Oh, yeah, that's right. It shouldn't be... Okay, hold on. Party changes. No. It should be added. You'll see why in a bit. Party added. And other added. There we go. Okay. I went to learn C#, but the little I learned, I forgot. And although I would it would be great to use in Godot. There just isn't as much help as GDScript. Yeah, like there is like there's definitely a more they're definitely leaning more towards GDScript. But you know, I've been going fine with C#. I nabbed this name from the Aragon book series back in the day. Slightly different spelling. Oh, I see. All right. You know, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, no worries. Oh man, the only thing I never got to read the Aragon books. I did get to see the movie once, but I barely remember it anymore. I do have to watch it someday. Rewatch it someday. Yeah. Then learn in Unity. Now that Brachys is back, maybe there will be more C# tutorials in the near future. I did see that Brachys came back. Yeah, he is going to make tutorials on Godot. But from what I gathered, I think he's going to make them in GDScript. But to be fair, like, one thing I noticed is that, like, GDScript and C#, like, the way it works, like, even the function names and method names and everything, they're mostly the same. Like, sure, it does have a few changes here and there, but, like, if you understand how, you know, a GDScript piece of code works, like, it's easy to translate that to C#, I feel. That's what I consider, but I just keep getting recommended Godot, and it's not a huge deal. I just want to build games. Yeah, like, it depends. The best way to go about it, I feel like, make a small project on both of them and see which one you like the most. I guess that's the best way to put it. Like, pick up a tutorial or something like that. Something really small that you can make, like, in 1 or 2 hours, right? And see which workflow you like the best, and then go with that. To be fair, the movie should be forgotten. Time to work and learn. Okay, no problem. But thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Okay, other, current, other, added. Okay, we're gonna put stuff on this. We're gonna put stuff on this. Don't you worry about it. You know what? Okay, fine. I submit. Hold on. Yeah. We're gonna make a packed scene out of it. So that way it's easier to set up. Let's just, yeah. So instead of character list item, character transfer item. And we're gonna create it out of, I don't know. Character transfer item. There. And we're gonna make this into a thing. One or 2 hours, so you mean just add a button and see which is easier? As who knows if I could upgrade that in 2 hours. No, but there is like, I'm saying that because like there are a few good starting tutorials. Just to get the basics out of, like, just to learn the basics of each engine, right? For example, Godot has a really good one in their wiki. I can actually look it up. Give me a second. I probably should save this because I've been, okay, here we go. No, not that. I want the actual tutorial. Where is that? Okay. It's just, hold on. Ah, here we go. Okay. This is what I mean. I probably should save this because I'm linking that on chat all the time. There is this one, for example, that teaches you the basics of how Godot works. I managed, like, this project is really small. Like, it's just a very bare bones project, right? It's really just to get you acquainted with everything. I managed to complete that in like 1 hour or something. Like, it wasn't that big, and you get to see how it works in the workflow and everything like that. C# is probably superior to GDScript, and Godot will probably be big in the future, but for now Unity might be easier, just for all the tutorials available. But hey, I started my journey in Godot as well. Yeah, like Unity still has a huge community and a bunch of like resources available. But you know, Godot is growing, so you know, should catch up eventually, I suppose. Especially because, you know, it's free and open source and everything. Like, it pulls a lot of more people over, I feel. The more buttons you create, the faster you'll get it. Yeah. The game I'm working on is pretty much just buttons right now, so I'm good. Except now I can't find out how to make a button look like an arrow. Yeah, sometimes it does happen. Brackets has announced his big Godot game tutorial, which will release soon, so just wait on that. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, I thought he retired. No, I mean he did retire, but he recently came back. Like he published a video like a few days ago, saying that he was gonna make Godot content, which is pretty nice. Yeah. Didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, the Messiah hath returned. No problem. Hiya, Fire Heavy Industries. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully, y'all are doing good this fancy Wednesday. And thank you for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Let me just get more water in my cup, cause like I need this sustenance. I need this beautiful water. Hi, Deformer! Hello, hello. I have been summoned. Yes. All the summonings. Hello, hello. Okay, I need... yeah, I do need something. I love water, but it must be cold. Yeah, I mean, I drink water any way I can. I like water. I don't know. It's nice. Today I won't be annoying, otherwise you won't be able to focus on the development. No, it's fine, it's fine. You can, you know, you're not annoying. You're just talking. It's fine, it's cool. Little bit of lemon, mint, and ginger. Yeah, that works too. Everything's good with water. Water is great. Water is fantastic. I like water. Water is cool. All right, let me save this as a scene. We need to save this over on elements. Yeah. So, scene, UI, element. Okay, this is gonna be a character transfer item. There you go. Okay, so we can delete these, because we're gonna use that one. Well, this one is gonna stay here just so I know how it looks. Yeah. Or maybe I just delete it. Maybe I should just delete it and that's fine. I like water hot with coffee beans having been run through. Yeah, I mean, that I've heard it's a good beverage. School interval? No problem, no problem. You do your thing. No worries. All right, let me, yeah, we're gonna need, okay, character transfer item, here we go. Okay, it's this little guy. It's this little button. Some iced coffee is pretty nice though. I generally, like, I don't know why, like, I've never been a fan of coffee. And y'all are gonna kill me for this, but yeah, I never really enjoyed coffee all that much. I do like, what do you call them? It's like little, they're not sweets, but they're like coffee, they're not really coffee sweets, but they're like, like, I don't even know the name of it. But it's like candy made to taste like coffee. Those I do kind of enjoy. But coffee itself, I just smell it and it's just... it's weird. I don't know. It's too strong, I guess. The smell is too strong for me, I suppose. To each their own. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here's what's going to happen. Those candies that restaurants give out, for example, yeah. You can also buy them on stores. For health reasons, I'm trying to keep the coffee intake under control. Trying. Okay, I see. Yeah, you better keep that coffee intake under control. Otherwise, yeah. I mean, a lot of coffee is probably bad. But, you know, if you're trying to control it, that's fine. All right, let's add... yeah, let's attach the script to this. Where are we going to put this? Well, some places we usually do. No. Where's UI? Elements. Here we go. Ment. Character. Transfer item. There. Okay. There. Well, it says here it's a button. Don't know if it's going to be, but we'll keep with that. Yeah. TVD gamer is now down to 7 coffees a day. I see. Element? Did I really say? No! Why? I hate when that happens. Here we go. Rename. Because I have to rename it here. Otherwise it's gonna... like, Godot it will not like it. Element. There we go. Thank you for catching that. Honestly, I consume a lot less coffee now. I work from home compared to office. When I was in the office, I used to drink a lot more because it was an excuse to get away from the desk. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like that happens a lot when you're working from home. You get a lot less habits to, like, you know, just walk around and trying to just consume things just to have an excuse to get up. I almost fainted. Have you ever played a game called Dragon Force on the Sega Saturn or seen it? Dragon Force. That name is familiar, but I don't know. I might be thinking of something else, but... okay, I've definitely seen this somewhere, but I've never played it, no. I think I've seen this before, but I did not play it, no. There is a band called Dragon Force as well. Yeah. That one I do know, yeah. Coffee is a very social ritual. It kind of is, yeah. I wish I liked coffee. I mean, you know, not liking coffee is fine. I mean, I don't drink coffee. That's cool. Like, liking or not liking coffee doesn't make you less valid, right? I have that in the collection, Dragon Force. Have yet to get to playing it. Ah, yeah, because TVD here is a collector of old games, which is pretty cool. With that very hard song on Guitar Hero, Through the Fire and the Flames. Yeah, that's the one they're most known for, yeah. That's an expensive game to own on the Saturn now. Yeah, I'm guessing it is, yeah. I want to remake that game in my own vision, although I'm struggling with it. It is my all-time favorite. Oh, I see. Oh, right, okay. No. There we go, okay. There. I think we're good in a sense. We'll need some other stuff for this, but we'll catch that here. Right, character transfer item. So we'll need to add that in. I just save this. So you. Oh, right, I do need to. Okay. Quick load. This is gonna be transfer item. There we are. I think that's it. Well, that's it for now. I do need to add more stuff to this, but let's see. Is this thing gonna? Yeah, it is gonna. It's gonna crash because I've been moving stuff around. So that's mostly why. Yeah, I've been moving stuff around, especially here. So like, it's gonna do some shenanigans, but we'll get down to it. It's fine. So here's what's going to happen. We will need we'll need a few things, but we'll do them. We'll do this slowly. Where am I doing that? I believe it's in. No. Hold on. Is it closed again? Oh, here it is. Settlement. Is it here or in main view? I never remember. Oh, I don't think it's here. No, it's definitely not here. All right. It's here, pretty sure. Building progress. Job setter. Yeah, it's this thing. Right. People transfer, here it is. So we're gonna move all this people transfer stuff. We're gonna move that over to this new thing that we did. Does that mean we're going to collaborate the idea so I can make it and drive myself nuts until it's perfect? Kind of like the psycho look that 400 cups of coffee in an hour makes you look. I always think of the whiteboard meme, I think, from Horrible Bosses. Not sure if it was with Charlie Day. I do think I know what you mean by that. Yeah, the guy that is like on the whiteboard, just like explaining stuff and like frantically writing on it. I think I know which one that is. That's from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Okay, I might be, but it is Charlie Day. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't know that off the top of my head, but you know, I will defer to your judgment. All right, we do need this. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna move everything that has people transfer at the beginning, like this. We're going to move. Wait, is this still part of it? Oh, it is. Okay. Cut that. Paste it somewhere in here for now. We'll oh, but there is stuff in here. Hold on a minute. There's stuff in here. Yeah. People transfer. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. All right, let's move this to people transfer. All right. Get that out of here. Put that here. We'll exchange a few things because we will need to, yeah. We'll need to change a few things here, but that's fine. Okay. So this is on close, visible as false. So we don't need this one. We already got this one. This is when it opens. So we will need a few things from this. Oh, that's right. We do need two other things here. Button to party button and a button to other button. There we go. Okay. And we'll, yeah, good. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. It's fine. Cause we do need to do this. Yeah, that way we need to do on ready then. If we're gonna do this, we need to do it on ready, I feel. Cause yeah, here there are no buttons or anything. Well, there is the initialize. But yeah, we don't need to do that, I don't feel. Give me a sec, I want to check on something. Yeah, there is this. But I am doing this in some other places, so it should be fine. No, these are states, never mind. No, I do what I want to do. Yeah, get node. But how am I? Some of these things. Well, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this one I haven't changed yet either. Oh, this I can delete. But yeah, I am doing this here. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll just move it over and all right. Override. Ready. There we go. Instead, we'll do two party button pressed on pressed. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, I can just do that. Oh yeah, there's also this. I need to do that, but we'll do that in a bit. So on to party pressed on, instead of settlement, we'll call this other pressed. There we go. There's a lot of errors out here, but we'll we're fine. We're fine. To other button pressed, to other pressed. There we are. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is true. Like maybe this won't even be needed at all. Okay, well, let's just, this is on open. Right, okay, we'll need a few things out here. First of all, we're going to need character data. Party character list. We'll also need other. Okay. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I always fall for that trap. Sorry about that. Other character list. We'll need a few more things, I believe, but for now this will be fine. Oh, that's right. Yeah, these were buttons so that I could click on them and do that other stuff. Okay, okay, that's fine. We'll keep on working with that. Right. So this is going to be yeah. So this is going to be party current. Party character list. Instead of doing this, we're going to do character transfer item. This is going to be, we'll use this thing we got here, this packed scene, instantiate, and we can actually type this. So like character transfer item, there we go. Oh gosh, we don't need to duplicate because we're already instantiating. We're adding this to our party current. There we go. Okay. Just do this. It's fine. I'll get to you in a bit. There we go. I'm back. Welcome back, Deformer. Welcome, welcome. All right, so party character list. Right, okay. Party character list there. All right, so this is where things are going to change a bit. Right, okay. What are you updating today? Basically, there's this whole little menu that I exchange, where I like switch characters over between the party for exploration and the people from the settlement, so I can move people, you know, between one and the other. I'm gonna make this so that it's a temporary change, because right now if I change it, it's like it takes effect immediately, but I want to make it like a system like the one we were doing yesterday. So you make all these changes in the window, but if you don't like them, you can just cancel it and it'll all go back to normal instead of like taking effect immediately, basically. That's the idea anyway. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. But we're in the process. I'm actually also making this a UI element on its own, because before that, it was just a thing that existed here. Like I made it like, instead of being a scene on itself, like this, like in its own little file, it was just slotted over in the main file. So there's a lot of stuff to change to make that happen too. We're getting out on it. Okay. Here is what is going to happen. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Can't you just copy it and then change what you wish to? I'm doing that a little. Yeah, I've already moved over the code. It's this one. You'll see, like, this is most of the code that I had in the other place. But since I'm moving it to a new class, I need to make a few changes. That's basically what's happening. I'm doing all of the changes. No problem. Okay. Let's do this name. Oh, and yeah, and we'll need yeah, we'll need a character selected thing. Ah, here it is. Yeah. Right, okay. We will need that in a bit, but for now... Right, we'll do that. All right, we'll need that, but we'll get that in a bit. Hiya, Marcus. Welcome. Hello. Oh, ads are starting. I'm so sorry if anyone gets hit. But welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good today. We can just... Yeah. To be done. There are a lot of interpretations of TBD's name, that is true. To be disclosed. There are so many. Okay, this. Okay. Biggest problem is this, I feel. Actually, my initials. It's very confusing when you see a list of work and next to it all is TBD and you get worried. Yeah, I feel like that would be a funny thing, to be fair. To be developed. Oh gosh. All the procrastination. Okay, let's just do this then. Icon, text, and we're basically just going to move this to that. To be defined. To be discussed. Those words are always scary. Yeah. It truly is. Oh my god. Total bathroom disaster. Oh my gosh. Y'all are insane. Don't know how. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be the one. It's gonna be a little weird. That's a new one. Oh man. Some days I want to quit the streaming and just make the stream about playing through the retro game collection. Maybe you can do like I don't know, like a special. Like sometimes you can do devs, sometimes you'll do like a special, like you take a special day during the week where it's just, I'm gonna play one game, you know, something like that. Yeah, I feel like that would be really cool. Maybe I do that for my birthday stream. Ooh, is it coming up? When is it? I'm curious. I booked the day off work, so longer to play. Oh, I see. I'm probably the youngest here, so I don't like old games. They feel strange. There were different times, yeah. May 6th, I see. Oh, it's in 2 Mondays. Cool. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. I'd love to watch that. I saw you have a dog on your stream. Yeah. May the 6th be with you. That's not that close. That's close. It's supposed to be like no, but I do need something else. Okay. Hold on a little. You're not gonna recognize that? What? Oh. So if I delete, oh, it has to, okay. I didn't know about that. All right. Mine is on May 7th. Oh, a lot of close birthdays then. Yeah. You mean May the 4th be with you? It's close. It's close. Yeah. Maybe I do a poll about which system game to play. Yeah, like take a few games that you'd really like to play, and you know, give chat a chance to like to choose. Yeah. 1,750 plus games, 35 systems, lots to choose from. Damn, DVD, you're a monster. I love it. 24-hour game stream. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Okay. That would be that, but... I guess. Why have so much games if we can play them all? I don't know about TBD, but it's mostly just from a collector's perspective. Like, some people just like collecting that sort of stuff, you know? Like some, and he actually plays them from time to time, I feel. Hiya, Harukanen! Welcome, welcome! Hoping you're having a nice Wednesday. Good evening, good evening. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing good. Over here, we're trying to get stuff on UI done. It's a doozy, because there's a lot to... yeah. It's a lot. But we're trying, we're trying. Okay, I guess this is fine. What is this? Ah, okay. Hold on. I need to change this. I've loved video games since we got the VIC-20 in 1985. My brother and I grew up doing odd jobs and paper rounds to get new games, so it's been a passion for a long time. Games are an awesome form of art. They are indeed. They've changed so quickly and so much in just 50 short years. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, they've definitely changed a lot. Okay. There are a few considerations that I need to do. For now, I'll just make this work as it was. But there are a few new considerations that I need to take care of afterwards. Yeah, we disable these two. This is to other. Ah, yeah, there is this. Do I need to do that? I guess I did need to do that. Fine. Isn't VIC-20 the name of the video interface chip? Is that also the name of the whole console? I'm confused every time I read that. Absolutely, but I feel older systems brought out a lot of creativity. Oh, wait a minute. I missed a few things. Gosh, y'all type so fast. The ultra graphics that we have nowadays must have been a very unseen future at those times, right? I think most people thought that such advanced mechanics and graphics would be way farther than it actually is. Yeah, it definitely is. Because, like, I don't know. Like, the technology just boomed really quickly. Wait, what is your problem? Oh, right, because never mind. Hi, Profits! You rock too! Welcome, hoping you're having a good Wednesday. welcome. Yeah, it was the VIC chip, but the computer was VIC-20 from the Commodore, yes. Oh, I see, okay. I didn't even know that this VIC thing existed. That's news to me. Like, I go as far back as to the DOS. Before that, yeah, my father had a ZX Spectrum. I don't know where it is today. Like, it probably just crapped itself and he threw it away, I guess. But I do remember him talking about it from time to time. He talks about it. Hello, hello, prophets. Okay, I do need... What do I name it here? Yeah, it's the employed toggle. All right, I don't... Oh, where am I writing? I'm writing on chat. No! Get out of there. There's still active communities around some of these older hardware building new games. I did see that. I do follow a person on Twitter. He's actually Portuguese, I believe, too. He tracks a lot of that stuff, like people making games for very old consoles, like making like Game Boy and Spectrum games and stuff like that. It's really nice. It's really neat. Yeah, it's pretty cool that a lot of people have embraced the old platforms to like make games in them. It's really nice. Hope everyone is doing great. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I just picked up a new Sega Mega Drive game a couple of weeks ago. Ooh, what is it? What is it? You know, Mega Drive is my jam. Like, I did grow up with it. So yeah. I'm keeping my distance from this conversation as I've been called old today enough times. No, I don't. We don't mean it like that, of course. I've seen some application ask return to disk operating system. Once. Felt weird, although that was literally the expansion of DOS. Still very uncommon to call it that. Can we not say very old? I'm sorry. I'll stop doing that. Like, I'm saying that, but I talk against myself too. Like, you know. 1990 was just a few years ago, right? Right? Yeah, please. 1990 was definitely a few years ago. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely a few years ago. Don't you worry about it. Okay, I need to... Oh, but that's not gonna work. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I'll do that later then. We'll just do employed toggle. Oh, maybe I do need to save these. That's right. Right, because there's a lot of stuff here I have to move over. Hold on. Right, there is this. Did I move this? I didn't move this. But there is, yeah, this population filter. I need to, I don't know if I'm using this anywhere else, so we'll just do that. We'll just play that, okay. We'll keep that here. I got Astabros on the Genesis and a re-release of Soldies. Oh man, you say those names, but man, it's so weird. Like, I didn't know even half of the games on the Sega Genesis, on the Mega Drive. Now I want to look at it. Astabros, or maybe I just do know them and I never got to I don't think I know this one. Looks cool though. You can get Astabros on Steam. Yeah, that was actually the first thing that the first result that popped up was the Steam store page. Oh, but this looks nice. It looks really nice. And not the Soldies. I don't even know if I'm saying those things correctly. Oh, it's like a shmup. I see, I see. Cool, cool. Very cool. They released it on all sorts of platforms, but they did a physical Genesis cartridge. Oh, very nice. I found out during COVID that I was fortunate enough to live nearby Esterland. I haven't been able to keep any savings since. Fun fact, if you put youtuberepeat.com instead of youtube.com in the address bar, it will play the video on an endless loop. Yeah, there's that thing. Yeah, the website does that. It's pretty nice. Eastarland? Is that an arcade? It feels like it's an arcade. Eastarland is an amazing place for games, both retro and internation. I see. A shop. Okay, I see. Hi, Redmar! Hello. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Okay. Actually, am I using that for anything else? Because if I'm not... It's never used. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, some of that stuff is gonna be like deprecated real fast. I'm alright. I'm mad though, not gonna lie. Why? What happened? I'm trying to fix the thing in an app. I see. Okay, that would make someone very mad. I'm just glad the retro game shop near me is both overly expensive and has a staff member that I don't get along with, so I'm never tempted to go in. I walked in once and came out $300 lighter. I feel you. I did, like, I never expended all that much money because it wasn't mine at the time. But there was a time where I was really small. I do remember that. And I went with my mother a lot of times to an antique bookshop. I bought, like, so many old comics. Like, it was insane. Like, I have... Like, there's this comic that was very popular here. That it's a Brazilian comic. It's like Turma da Mônica. It's like a young people's comic book, right? I have like the very first versions of that over there somewhere, because I was addicted. I went to old bookstores that sold old books, and I was there just buying all the stuff. So yeah, I do know how that feels, yeah. My wife says I need supervision when I go near game shops. Yeah. That sounds like me every time I step in. Last time I came out with 10 DS games that cost about $400. Great games though. I mean, yeah, if you're happy with them, it's fine. Do not let children roam the premises of this video game shop unattended. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I do have like I've never done that with game shops, mainly because game shops aren't as common here, or rather, where I live. I guess in major cities there's probably a few more, especially nowadays. But I never had access to them all that frequently. So I never got into that. But books, like especially used books, there's a lot of like used bookstores everywhere, including some like when I still worked in the city and not from home. I had to commute every day. And there was this subway station that always had like old book a used bookstore. It had a used bookstore, and I got in there pretty much all the time. And let's just say that I bought a lot of books from that. Even in the open air fairs, there's a lot of people selling books. Yeah, there's a lot of people selling books, and I love that. Like, I just can't get enough of it. Like, I browse through everything. I scrounge through every little book trying to find stuff that I like. No, I'm moving over to cameras. Even more expensive though. Yeah, that it seems like an expensive hobby. Yeah. There were a lot of those. Yeah, there are a lot of those out there. Yeah. I don't even remember the ones I went to. I can't even remember which train stations there were anymore. I do believe there was one in Alameda. That's the one I went to the most because it was like a transfer station. But yeah, there's like a whole lot of them. And I always got in there trying to find a book. And I bought quite a few. There's quite a lot of books out there in my bookcase. They're from there. I even bought like, sometimes it was ridiculous. I bought like, it's kind of like a world atlas, like with maps, with height maps and everything of like the world. Like I bought like, it was like huge. It was a huge book. I bought it for like 10 euros. It was a steal. Like I saw that and I'm like, no, I need this. I don't care. I need it. Give it to me. I even distinctly remember there was a person like also buying stuff there. He saw me with the book like this because like the book was huge. And he was like, ooh, nice buy. And I'm like, yeah, it is. Now give me my book. Cult games at Saint-Sebastian. Like I haven't been in any like game stores. I'll have to look it up. There are a lot of secondhand markets in the Lisbon area that sell books and records. Yeah, there's a lot of them, yeah. The one in Alameda was the one under the shopping. It was inside the metro station, I think. Like, it was kind of small, but it had a few things in there. I don't think it's under any shopping. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it was under the shopping. It was right in the metro station. I'd exchange lines, and I always passed through there. Yeah, I love it. Redmer is thinking of Saint-Sebastian. Under El Corte Inglés. Oh yeah. I don't think I ever went there. No. Yeah, I do know of that station, but I don't think I've ever been to that one. There's probably a big one there, I suppose. The one I'm thinking about is not near the metro. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. But yeah, I don't put me in a used bookstore. I will scrunch through everything. I will like meticulously look through everything, trying to find books that I like. Like I am a menace around those stores. I will spend like, I'm not gonna say hours, but I spend quite a few time in those stores. When I was in India, there were a lot of bookstores that were selling printed copies of books for dirt cheap. I saw a complete set of Harry Potter books for 10 USD, but about 400, Oh, okay, I see. The only reason why I didn't buy any was because I was leaving India and didn't want the hassle of paying more at the airport. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, buying stuff overseas is always a problem because of that. Yeah. Hi, I'm a dolphin, says the dolphin. Are you really a dolphin? Hello, you must be a very intelligent and cute creature. Welcome to this stream. Prove it, the dolphin. Prove you are a dolphin immediately. Pics or it didn't happen. But welcome the dolphin. Welcome to the stream. Did someone say India? Yeah. Hello, Maxim. Welcome. I'm gonna say hello to someone else. Be right back. No problem. If I don't hear squeaking, I don't believe you. Welcome back, Deformer. Welcome. Zoomarine intensifies. True. Ah, he made a dolphin. He used the dolphin emoji, so that is legit. That is true. Hello, hello. Okay, let me. Oh, that is right, isn't it? I need to keep this. Hold on. Writing. Party character data. Party characters. Then we'll have other characters. And then character filter. Oh, we don't want to call this population filter. I want to call this character filter. There we go. Zoomarine reminds me of orcas. Yeah, orca whales, yeah. Which reminds me of the death of 3 orca instructors to the same orca. Dark times. Dang. Did that really? Dang. I didn't know that. Dang. That's rough. Yikes. Well, there's even a movie about that? Is there? Yikes. We all know that animals in captivity behave in natural... Yeah. Because I believe, like, orcas are extremely intelligent, right? And they usually don't touch humans unless, you know... I'm assuming that captivity is the thing that makes it, you know, them go over the edge. And truly smart, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty nice. I saw a documentary on that the other day of them like trying to like, I think it was trying to catch penguins on like icebergs, and the whole like strategy that they employ to do that. It's like it's super fascinating, but it's super scary too. Most mammalian sea creatures are much smarter than humans. Yeah, yeah. Even tiger sharks are afraid of them. My favorite sea creatures. They started to target specific boats on the coast of Portugal. No, I didn't hear about that, but that makes sense because from what I've heard, they're like food is getting really scarce to them, so they're like getting desperate and trying to like get fruit from wherever they can. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know if that's the whole truth to it, but I think that's part of it. Yeah, they have attacked small sailing boats. Yeah. Because, like, I think they're getting desperate. They don't have food anywhere. And then they just, you know, they start rampaging, trying to get sustenance from anywhere they can. But the boats they attack are not fishing boats. I don't, they just assume that it's a thing that floats, that they're, I think they just assume that it's something that they can, you know, knock down to eat, I guess. They confuse them with stuff that they can eat, I guess. Because fishing boats are metal and have a propeller. Yeah, there's a reason for it, I'm pretty sure. I brought a cool theme to the chat with very dark information. Great to see a fellow dev with some good spirit and emotion. What a joy to watch. Thank you, thank you. I'm very glad that the dolphin, you know, graced us with his presence. We like dolphins here. But thank you so much. Are you a fellow dev? Are you doing anything? Is there anything you want to showcase or anything like that? Like, feel free. I love looking at stuff like other people are working on. How many instructors have you killed? The dog. I mean, Squeak. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll need a few other things. Let's make this private, I feel. Yeah, this can be private, that's fine. All right, so yeah, so this is what we need. These are the settlement characters. Well, technically this should apply to both. This should apply to both things, but all right, fine. We'll do this for now. Other characters list. Oh, that's right. Hold on, maybe I don't need to save all of this. Maybe I don't need this. Do I? Okay, I'll think about that later. Oh, hold on. All right. Calm down. Fine. There. There. For the longest time, I've wanted to be a game dev too. You can start whenever you want. Yeah. Like, you know, sometimes all it takes is a little push. If you're still thinking about it. You know, there's a lot of resources out there to get you started from nothing, basically from nothing. There is a very nice bundle on a Humble Bundle for Godot. I've bought it and it has a lot of resources for anyone interested. I do have to look into that. I haven't looked into it. I do know that it exists. I do want to look into the courses that it offers, yeah. Sounds interesting, but I have no background on game dev stuff. Like, it depends, but like, if you know programming, or even if you don't, like some other, there are tutorials out there that you can start off with. Even if you don't know anything about game development. If you really want to try it out, yeah. Don't feel discouraged because of it. Just make something simple like Pong. Yeah, it feels awesome. Yeah, like if you just need to give it a little push, you know, start off. Like it all depends on what you want to achieve, of course. But if you just want to try it out and see if it's for you, like yeah, there are a bunch of tutorials out there that you can follow and just, you know, to make something and see if it's, you know, a thing that you'd enjoy doing. Yeah. There was never a time when it was so easy to start. True, yeah. There's a lot of content free even. Yeah, that is true. Like when I started, there was basically like very little. We had to go by with very little. Nowadays, it's super easy to get started. Give it a look before you buy. They have a preview, and if you follow, they do 3 games step by step. Yeah. That's why I took a decision today. Make any game possible as a beginner. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there that you can look into to make, like, to start making games. Depends a lot on what you want to do, but you'll probably want to start off with something small. But yeah, like, if you want to start and see if it's a good thing for you, like, yeah, feel free. There are full courses on GameDev that you can get for 20 euros. Full like university grade courses. Yeah, but like if you're just starting out, you can just if you definitely want to see if it's a thing for you or not. I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to pay for a course to get started with, right? Just look up like a course on YouTube. There are a lot of free courses out there. I did a few of them to start me off. Like start with something very small, very simple, something that you can finish in an afternoon, right? Like in a few hours, just to see if you gel with it. Sometimes you don't. Like that's a thing. But like if you're just starting out and if you want to check if it's a thing for you, I don't think you need to waste money to do that. Like if you want to improve and learn more stuff afterwards, yeah, spending a little money is always nice. Yeah. But before that, you can definitely try before you buy, Only in this case, it's a whole like, art form. So you mean wanting to start with a city builder is overly ambitious? No, I'm just kidding. It is. You can get by with a few YouTube tutorials to check how it works. Yeah, it's there's never been an easier time to get into it, basically. I will start with Roblox games. That's actually a venue too, yeah. Which is why I'm here on Twitch, getting inspiration from other game devs. Oh, cool. True, YouTube has a lot of talented people eager to show you how to do stuff. Godot, for instance, has a lot of stuff. Fancy mug, by the way. Thank you. The one and only. Just watch the dates on the YouTube videos. Nothing more annoying than following one, nothing works. Yeah, sometimes it does happen. Sometimes tutorials are a bit outdated and then like stuff doesn't work exactly like that anymore. To be fair, Paradox couldn't do it and they had an existing product to build off of. I believe I know what you mean. Keep an eye out for Date and the engine version. Yeah, that's something you should check. Like if you're using an engine, definitely check to see if you've got like closer versions. Otherwise, it might be a it might be a little off from what you're expecting, basically. Okay, we're almost finishing with this one. So this is the settlement. Other current. This is the same thing. We're not going to do this anymore. We're basically going to do this. Yeah, we don't need to do this anymore. Counter transfer item. But instead of being party current, this is going to be other current. Other current. There we go. Okay. I'm going to delete this. Other current. Just started learning how Godot works a couple of hours back. Nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah. This is a pretty cool one for Godot from Ground Zero. Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, if you have some previous knowledge of like a coding language, it also depends on what kind of stuff you can use. Like some engines are good to use with a few languages that you know, or something close that you know. What is Godot? Godot is a game engine. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Redbar. Yeah, Godot is a game engine. It's actually the engine I'm using. It's this thing. This is Godot. Godot. Godot is a game engine which uses native GDScript or C# first language. Yeah, pretty much. Just make a retro city builder, a la SimCity original. Oh man, don't even kid about that. I'd love to do that. All right, like I'm already knee deep in this one. Let's not go there. What is the difference between a game and an engine? I mean, the engine makes the game fun, right? A game is output of a game engine, basically. So the game engine is like the scaffolding that you use. It's like the base that you build your game on top of. Yeah. It's what you use to make the game, pretty much. I know Python and basics of C++. Then I guess Godot with GDScript might be the closest thing that you can get, yeah. Basically, you need to know the engine to code the game. Yeah, basically, yeah. Python, all other languages. Godot is perfect for you, at least for starters. Yeah, if you already know a bit of Python, yeah, I think you're pretty set with Godot and GDScript. Yeah. SimCity on the Super NES was awesome. I wish I could figure out how to do that. I wouldn't even know where to start. Well, it depends on what you want to do. Or like but like I feel like making the old SimCity wouldn't be that hard, ? Like it would take a lot of time, but it wouldn't be like very complex by today's standards. Nowadays we have a bunch of stuff to help us with that. But if you'd like pointers to know where to start, TBD, like, yeah, I could provide. Because like I'd love to see something like that. The engine is what you see in JScreen. If she hits run, the window that shows it hits the game. Yeah. So yeah, basically this is the engine, right? I can't play the game right now because like there's a bunch of errors. But basically I build the game inside of the engine, and the engine basically uses my code along with some other code that it has, and it runs the game, basically. But I can't run the game right now because it's full of problems. I still haven't fixed a lot of things. Thank you so much for the follow, Maxim. And welcome. If you ever have the time, I would absolutely listen. It's something I wish I could do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just a matter of making it click. Because I don't think it's that different from like, I mean, of course it's going to be a little different from app development, right? But the principle stays the same. You need to have classes. They need to interact with each other. It's just a little bit of like, the thinking of how a project is structured is probably a little different, I guess. But other than that, like I think you catch it pretty quickly. Well, that is the IDE which interacts with the engine based upon the code provided. My pleasure. Thank you. I'm gonna create the coolest game ever. Heck yeah. You code it, build it in an engine, and then you compile it to an executable, and that is the game. Yeah. Making an orca instructor kill executable. Oh gosh. We've created a monster. True. Deformer, no. Stop it. Stop this madness. All right. Okay, we're just gonna do it like this. Because I want to add stuff to this, but first I want to make this work. Because, yikes. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. That. But this is not party current. It's gotta be other current. Go. Just goat simulator with orcas and T-posed instructors standing around. I feel that market might be a little niche. Foxholo Games, welcome, welcome. Hello. How are you doing? How is everything? Are you feeling better today? How's the family going? Hopefully that little sickness is getting better for everybody. No worries, I might move to the seas and sell it for sure. I'm at like 90%, 95% better. Family progressively getting better, but we did get an uncle sick. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Thanks for asking. No problem. Hopefully y'all get better soon. Oh man, but yeah, those illnesses, am I right? They just spread everywhere. But hopefully you'll get better soon. You all will get better soon. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Okay. There. Value assign is not used in any execution path. What are you talking about? What? Oh, okay, it updated. Okay, chill. Being sick sucks. Yeah, thanks. In the meantime, I'm learning lots of Godot practice. I'm getting lots of Godot practice time in, so it's all good. Okay, nice, nice. Glad to hear that. At least you're making good use of your sick days. That's awesome. Keep it up. All right. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, this is true and this is false. There we go. So we can delete all of this. Yeah. There. All right. Okay. We fixed one method. No, we still haven't fixed one. We need this one. Oh god. Okay. Hold on a second. We will need some other stuff. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Private character data. Selected character data, and then we'll need private transfer item, selected transfer item. No. There we go. Well, my time has come to an end again. See you tomorrow, bitches. See you tomorrow, Chad. I might come back with more dark stuff tomorrow. Can't promise, though. That's okay. Thank you so much for tuning in, Deformer. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Bye. Okay, we need to fix this. We're getting there. Soon we'll get this back to a decent start. Because I didn't do this at the beginning. I probably should have, but you know. Transfer item. Set personal signal. Oh right, yeah, I do need to select the character data. Oh yeah, this is gonna be transfer item. Transfer item. Enable to party, enable to settlement. What is this? Oh, right, I could do that. Yeah. Alright, chill. That'll do. There we go. Wait, is that not? Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting close. We're getting somewhere. That's all the time I had as well. I'll get back to learning Godot. No problem. You go ahead and learn Godot. And good luck. Thanks for the inspiration. No problem. Anytime. Have fun. Hi, Keeper Creaker. Hello. Welcome. Hoping you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome. Okay. Okay. Okay, everything here seems okay. We just need to fix these two. All right, so. Yeah, okay. We do need to change this down the line, but for now we're gonna keep it like this, and then we'll party current, other current. Yeah, this is what needs to change, because like as it is right now, we just want to move from one side to the other. But because we want to make this temporary, what I want to do is like have a list in below where you can actually see which ones have been added and removed. We've already prepared that. So if you see over here, because like there's this, right? Whoa, calm down. There's this. So like every character that is going to change is going to be below the normal characters right here. But we'll do that later. For now, we're going to do it as it was initially. Okay, I think we can just... Yeah. Initialize. Okay, we're gonna do selected character data dot sprite name and then we got the callback, which is this. No, wait a minute. It has to be the whole delegate. Never mind. Oh yeah, but there is this. That's true. Oops, not that. Okay. No, hold on. This one. Transfer item. We're gonna keep it like that because of the closure. This is always a problem with these things. Enable to party true. Enable to settlement false. Okay. Select the transfer item. There we are. Okay. We don't need to do this because this is all done for us, basically. On the initialize. Same thing with this. Right. Right, okay. We do need to make a few changes to how this works. But it should be fine. We just need to Right, because we do need to do this. We're gonna have to keep these. That was a mistake. Oh, ads are up. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's funny that we apologize for ads because, you know, I'd like to have ads that are non-intrusive. Like if it was an ad that would let like the stream go on, I mean, I'd be more okay with it. The problem is that people might be watching and then suddenly they're not anymore, right? Like they lose the flow of things. It kind of sucks. That's basically the only reason why I think, like, if I knew that ads were non-intrusive and people could still see what I'm doing, right? I wouldn't feel so apologetic for it. Like, it'd be fine. Like, they were a bit just ads on the side. But because I know that people are gonna get ads, like, full screen, they won't be able to see or hear anything. It kind of feels bad. Actually, yeah, this is better. Right, because then all of this is gonna get And then right, this is where the function comes in. So to other callback invoke with the selected character data. And this needs to get moved to where this is being called from. And then this needs, I mean, it doesn't need because I'm already moving everything. Yeah, I'm already moving everything. So technically I shouldn't have to refresh the whole UI. We're gonna do the same here as well, of course. But instead of like, so this is gonna be other current party current. And then move the select transfer item. No, not there. For here. Good. Capture this because we're gonna need this. We're gonna initialize the thing right here. Else true. And delete this. To party button disabled. To other button disabled. Yeah, that's the thing. We gotta. This is the thing that we need to. Yeah, can delete that. Activity settlement reset. Worker remove. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're fine. So this is what we need to do on the other one. So over here, oh, that's right. Hold on. I didn't finish that. Did I? I didn't. Okay. Yeah. No longer need to do this. Okay. Yeah, that's the stuff that we need to move over. Cool. Okay, I think we're good. Oh yeah, we do need to, okay. We need to move this up. So, people transfer on closed, but that's already done, I feel. Yeah, this is already done. Delete this. This is what we need to do, employ people toggle, but we can do this a little easier now that we've done all of these changes, so it's easier to do that now. Employed toggle pressed on employee people toggled. Wait, is there a toggle? Is there an actual toggle? I keep forgetting. Oh, there's an actual toggled. Okay. Never mind then. This needs to be toggled then. There we go. Oh, never mind. Okay. Toggled on. There we go. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. What am I doing? I'm getting way too lost in the sauce. But okay. That's done too. Party container. This doesn't matter anymore. This is all like inside the thing. Settlement container. Yeah, we don't need any of that. So everything that has people transfer in it, we're gonna delete. Bam. Okay. Well, we don't need that. UI screen character transfer. We're gonna call this character transfer. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We can delete this. We're gonna make it invisible at the beginning, because then we're gonna set it up. We do need to set it up, but there is nothing here, which is a little concerning. That's fine. So when we click the button to transfer people, so this should be in the actions. Give me a second. Okay, let's see. It has to be here somewhere. No, wait a minute. We'll need you. Stay there. Character activity changed. Yeah. Unless I'm actually doing it here. Hold on. Action trend. Ah, here we go. Transfer people. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. We'll need to make this public then. Hold on. I knew I was missing something. Okay, you need to be public, I guess. For now, at least. There we go. My character transfer. Initialize. Ooh, this is gonna be a doozy one, isn't it? Because we're gonna need a bunch of things. Party character list, other character list. Yeah, okay. So here is what is going to happen. So, world manager, player party, roster. That's the first one. Other character list. So this is going to be the settlement. Settlement. Player settlement data. Population. The world resource manager. No, wait a minute. What? Oh, the title is coming first. Okay. Okay. No, but I need to localize this. I guess I'll do it now. Otherwise, I'll never do it. Current language. String. No. Screen. Title. Character transfer. There. There, and we just need to we just need to put these up on the languages. It's fine. There we go. Turn. Character transfer. That's fine. We'll do the same thing on the test language because, you know, it's a test language. But in this case, it's my favorite language because, like, look at that. Easiest language. Easiest language there is. It's all test. It's beautiful. Okay, that's good. Other character list. The World Resource Manager. What else? Wait a minute. I don't think the World Resource Manager is even used in this. It's just there because it was there. Hold on a minute. Are you even being used? You're not. Neither is the language, but keep it there because we might need it. Yeah, we might need the language, so keep it there. It's fine. So hang on a minute. It's the language now, right? Right. So current language. Well, not even that. That will need to change, but that's fine. Okay. We'll need that, and we'll need the other one. So transfer to settlement, I guess. Yeah, and this is where we're gonna put all that code that's back there. That's where we're gonna put it. So over here, to other. So this is to the settlement. This. So remove, add, and that's that. Activity ID needs to be. So what is that? No, they're just sneezing. I'm really sorry. If that is bothersome, I can turn off the mic for a bit. It usually takes a while for him to stop sneezing. I'm sorry about that. I didn't think you guys could hear it, but I guess you do. Okay. So transfer to party and transfer to settlement. Wait. Oh, these need to be void. Right, I forgot about that. Void. Okay, there we go. So technically, if I do this, it should work. It's not gonna work perfectly, but it is gonna do something. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're gonna run it just to see. It's probably gonna blow in my face, but that's okay. Okay, 2 errors. What's the problem? Uh-oh. Not set to a reference. Oh boy, you'll love to see it. Oh, right, I forgot. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna forget. Okay, stop. I knew I was gonna forget this. Okay, employed toggle. To party. So to party and to other. We're gonna rename this actually. To other. Ugh! No, calm down. Okay, hopefully that fixes the problem. Okay. If I do this, yeah, it shows people working. We're good. And if we do this, well, there is that. It's kind of... Oh, that is interesting, isn't it? Okay, okay. This is a slight problem that I need to fix, but that's okay. Give me just a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am here. All right, there is this listing problem that we'll need to fix. Because that's the thing, I don't think they're even getting transferred at this point, right? Like I do this, I close. Yeah, and there's still 4 people here, so there's something happening here which isn't supposed to, but, because I believe this is all temporary, is that the problem? Hold on a minute. We'll fix it. We'll fix it promptly. It's fine. Because when we do this, we move the items around. Oh, wait a minute. Of course it's not. Hold on. To party callback, invoke. Selected character data. Then we need to do that. Oh, the other way was working, but not the... I did it in one and not the other. Fantastic. I am a genius. Bow before me. And my might. My coding skills. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna move these 3 people. Move this one back. That does seem a little suspicious, but okay. Because they're getting warriored. Yeah, they're okay. But at least now they're getting transferred correctly. Okay. No, not this one. At least now everything's getting transferred correctly. Even if I do this. No. We still get everybody. Yeah, we still get everybody. The population list should be empty, right? Party menu is full of people. Okay. But now, yeah, we get nothing here. That's fine. Okay, let's transfer people back. Yeah, they're not, what do you, how do I say this? They're not getting assigned to, like, a work position. Because they'd need, or I do need to update the I think that's the problem. I need to update the buttons for this. Or, you know what I'm thinking? There is a better way to do this. And I will do it right now. Connie! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay. But yeah, I need you to fix that. Not good, but okay-ish. Okay, okay, good. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Just need a bit of distraction while still working. No problem, no problem. Feel free. No problem at all. Wait, why? This happens sometimes. Like, I'm gonna save and everything is gonna go. But it needs it. So, I don't know. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going instead of doing this, when we initialize, we're not going to set the body sprite or the name or anything else. We are going, yeah, the transfer item, instead of doing this, it's going to take a character data. Whoa. Character data, there we go. And we're going to keep it. Oh, never mind then. Data. There. So the icon is going to be body sprite, name, and also, while we're here, we did have a little thing. Because we were doing this. I'm going to change a few things. Okay. You. We don't need you. And we don't need the selected character data, to be honest. We just need the selected button. And the button already has a reference to the character data. So we don't need that. Yeah, we don't need this. We just need... Well... Okay, we'll get back to you. Character data. Character data. Public character data. Private set. There we go. Yeah, because that way. I don't like the name of it. I don't like the name of it, but I'll be fine. What? No. No. Leave me alone. I don't need you right now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll have to add stuff in here, but that's fine. There we go. Don't need that. Yeah, this needs to be initialized. That's fine. Now the final text, yeah, this is what we need to move. So we don't need anything like that. We just need the character data, and that's it. But what we do need is to do this. Character data. Yeah. So, final text is going to be the picture data.name. Add to it. And that's it, I feel. Yeah. There we are. Okay, good. And I think that's it. And that way we don't need to do that anymore. Okay, so here's the thing then. Here's what we need to do. I don't even remember, but there are quite a few things that we can do here. In the weapon, not the weapon and armor, not in this case, I don't think. Because there, oh, hold on a minute. You're not gonna tell me where you're using, are you? Okay, UI. This shouldn't be the only one. Let's see this one. Because that is the thing, isn't it? Because there's this update texture that I'm using. I see, okay. There's this whole thing. Right, okay. We update the texture no matter what. Well, there is that, so that means we can just... Right, okay, hold on. There we go. This is the old one. This is the new one. Right. When it changes, we just update the body sprite. Well, and this, of course. Hi, Canoe! Welcome, welcome! New emotes. Yes. All of the new emotes. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good today. Having a nice Wednesday and all, since tomorrow is like a holiday. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just you know, more changes to everything, as I usually do. Gotta change all these menus. I'm changing this one. You know, people moving over. Need to change it. Because right now it's like happening instantly. I need it to happen, like, I need a confirm button, basically. I need to be able to cancel all of this instead. So that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to, at least. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do, actually. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it like this. This is fine. I don't know if this should be public though. I mean, I'll keep it public for now, but yeah, because that way we can just, yeah, this is initialized, but here it should be just change callback. Same thing here. And that should be it. Oh, this of course needs to be like this. Yeah. Ah, okay. So if character data, no. There. Okay, that should fix that. Okay. that was a weird one. Okay, but we're good now. We're just changing the callback, but every time the character now changes, it should propagate those changes over to the UI. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Close. Yeah, you only have 2 people now. Let's put them back in. I'm gonna leave just 1 there. All these people in here. Good. Okay. Cool. Yes. Okay, so this is kind of working. Okay. Let's just do 1 small change before we start working on the big one, because that's going to be a big one. Let's add a label to this. Title. Party. Settlement. There we go. That should help a little with figuring out what's going on. Yeah, there we go. Do need to put this somewhere in the middle of the screen instead. Yeah, guess I'll do that. Because, like, let me just check something real quick. Because this, if I remember correctly, yeah, this is a full screen thing. So if I go over here, and do center. That should help a little with keeping it like visible in the screen. Okay, then we got this. Okay, that helps a little bit. Just gonna move everything over. No one is here. Population 0. But our party, whew, it's got quite a few people. Look at that. It's beautiful. Okay. Got that. Okay, so this is the basics. Like you'd think. And they're all named character. Yeah, they're all named character. Because I haven't found out good names for them yet, but I will need to. I'll need to create a random list of names for them at some point. But yeah, as one does, we'll need to do that later. Okay, so believe it or not, all of this time we've just moved this window to work anywhere. So basically this was groundwork. This wasn't even what we were supposed to do today. So what we want to do now is basically just pick this up. So this is, we finally split it up from like the main scene, which is a huge ordeal, but we managed. Now we need to do that thing I was talking about, making this like a temporary thing. A few years ago, we had like 6 Seans, not including the delivery guy and the female bartender at the restaurant who used to hang out at. Oh damn, that's a lot of Seans. That must have been a little confusing. I guess at some point you'd have to use like either nicknames or, I don't know, like last names or something like that. It was fun. They were all great. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. We use last names. Got it. Okay, so now we got all that. Just need a few more things for this to work. We need another horizontal box container. And we need 2 buttons. Well, actually, the buttons that we need, we're gonna take them from somewhere. Where are you? It's not you. Ah, trading, here it is. We basically just want these 2. Oh, or we could just copy this whole thing. We'll just copy this thing wholesale instead. There you go. Okay. So, oh, there is another thing I want to do. I don't even know if this is going to work, actually. But I will try. Okay. Let's open up Sprite real quick. We just need to do a small little segment. Well, yeah. There is this. Yeah, we can do it over here and then move it over. But I do need to open that up. Hold on a minute. Let me just open it up before I forget. Where are you? Ah, here we are. Well, no, it's not this that I want. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, here we are. IO camp. Assets. Sprites UI. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna move it over here. But first of all, we're just gonna do a small thing over here. I don't know exactly. Hold on. Let me just. This is the background that we use. So we're just going to do a thing like this. I want to do a very small and subtle thing. Let me, I just want to see the middles. Oh, it's not going to show me. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Something like this. You'll see what I mean in a bit. I'm going to, well, actually, I can just do it like this, and that should be it. Possibly. But I don't think this is going to work, actually, now that I think about it. Because this is a different thing that I'm doing. Let me see. All right, you know what? I will just... There. I did want to keep these aligned. That's fine. I could just modulate them, to be fair. We'll keep it like this for now. That's fine. We'll move those in a bit, because what matters right now is having it working. The visuals can come later. Okay, cancel, confirm, all of that. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. We're going to keep 4 lists. Well, not even 4 lists, actually. Just 2 will do. We want the people who are transferring to the party and the people who are transferring to the settlement. And when we move, when we press those arrows. Oh, but first of all, hold on, give me a second. Before I do any of that, before I do any of this, like any of it, I'm gonna turn all of that off. And we're gonna commit. Because I don't trust myself. There. I'm just gonna commit this. There we go. Now we're gonna turn it all back on. All right. And what we're going to do is basically when we move to the left or the right side, we're going to move to the bottom side and not toward, like, unless that person was already part of the original list, then we do that. If not, then we put it down here on transferring. All right, to do that, we will need a few things. First of all, let's go with the more basic thing, which is just if they moved, they're going back to transfer. But if like there's the whole thing that if we're moving back, then they need to go back to the original list, right? But we're not going to do that right now. We're just going to assume that it's like that it's they're always moving, right? It doesn't matter. So when we do this, instead of adding to the party current, we're going to move to party added. Same thing here. So that means that when we move stuff around, like the buttons are not going to make it do anything there. But if we do this, then it gets here. Now, the only thing that needs to happen here is if we move back, well, first of all, it's giving out an error. Why is that? Oh, right, because, yeah, never mind. Because we're trying to move from something that isn't even there. That's besides the point. So what we need to do is, when we move back, when we tell these characters to move back like this, right? They need to go up here because they were already in the settlement to begin with. Instead of going to transferring. Transferring is going to be the people who are going to change their positions, right? So we need to do that. Let's fix that real quick. So here, yeah, because like sometimes they may not be on party current. Basically, that's the problem. They may not be there. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We need to keep a list. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep lists of things, basically. I said we'll probably need 2. Maybe we'll need more. But okay. Yeah. We'll need the lists plus other added, party added, and there we go. We'll need to do all of that. Clear. Party added character list, we're going to clear. So what we're going to do is we're going to initialize all of these 4 like this. Yeah, we're going to do all this for all of them. And we're going to remove this. Where was it? I think it was like this. Yes, okay. Yeah, we're going to do all of this. Because basically what we need to do, instead of doing this, clear, and then add range. And we're going to add the elements of this party over here. And we're going to do the same thing to the other one. And you'll see why I need to do this in a bit. I mean, I may not need to do this, but I feel like this is the best way of doing it. Other character list. There we go. Okay. We do it like this. So basically, when we move characters around, Yeah, when we move characters around, like, okay, 2 other pressed. So if so, oh my gosh, there, character data. Yeah, so to other, it means one of 2 things. Either it was in the party to begin with, or it was in the party transfer, or a party added. So we need to check for both of those things. Party character list contains this. So this is what happens when the character comes from the party itself, right? And in that way, we just do this. So party, character list, remove that character data, and we're gonna add it to other add the character, right? We're gonna do the same thing. Oh, ads are up. We're gonna do the same thing over here. Because there's only another way that this is possible, which is if it's in party added. That means it was set to be added to the party, but not anymore. So we'll remove from party added. We'll added to other current, because we're moving it back, basically. And we're gonna do the same thing over to this. So party added, other character list, and that's it. And we need to do that in the other one too. Yeah. We'll need to do something like this for the other one too. What's the story, Morning Glory? Hi, Sissy Buren. Hello. Welcome. Doing more UI. Always doing more UI. Like, it's been the thing for like a long time, and it's still the thing that we're doing. We're actually revamping this whole menu right here. I'm tweaking it to like, cause like, UI seems to be the best pickup line for computer nerds. Oh no, do not do that. They will hate you. Like, some people might like it, but not all. I'm already hated, to be honest. Nah, you're fine. Just don't mention UI willy-nilly, you know? Okay. So, if it's on the other, remove from other. No, we put it on party added. There we go. Other. Party added. There we go. We're gonna do the same thing over here. So, other added. Party current. Okay, there we go. We need to complete that. Okay, I think we're good. Right? I think that's it. Okay. Hopefully that's it. We'll see. It's probably not. It's probably gonna need a bit more tweaking, but we'll check it as we go. Okay, so we're transferring this guy, but if we transfer him back, he comes back here. I mean, he should retain the position, to be fair. But at the same time, I feel like that's, you know, neither here nor there, I suppose. It's like we're transferring all these characters, but if you put them back, same thing with this. So like we're going to transfer all these up. If we put them back, they're going back to settlement. There we go. Okay. Okay. But right now, this is still happening. Like if I leave, if I do this, it applied those changes. So that's what we need to fix. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. What? I see. Okay. So this character is now in limbo. I need to fix that. Because there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters in here. Yeah, that guy is basically in limbo, I feel. This 18 character, he just exists here, nowhere else. So we need to fix that. We need to fix that. Okay. I do want to keep the original positions of these characters, however. That would be preferable. But okay. Now, if we cancel or confirm this, that's when we need to do the changes to happen. Because right now they're happening like immediately, but that's not supposed to happen. So let's just do something in this. Right, this is gonna need a bit more attention, I feel. Let's do something. Because I don't want to repeat myself all that much. Yeah, because there's a lot of repeated code in here. Right. Here's what's going to happen. Here we go. Container. Yeah, we just need this, to be fair. There. And we'll just copy this. Paste it here. Character list. Instead of party current, it's going to be container. And that's it. And here, party current. Party character list. Enable to party. False. True. There. We need to do this 4 times, basically. Because it's going to be the same thing for every single one of them. Okay. Enable to party. To other. There. So we need to do party added, and we need to do, yeah. Instead of doing this now, we're going to use the character filter. For the this should be true and false, and this is going to be other current, and all right, this should be already added. There we go. Other added. Other added. There we go. And we don't need this anymore. And this is character filter, yeah. Can delete all of that. There, that makes it a lot better. It just improves it tenfold, basically. I need that because we're already getting the information from everywhere else. There we go. Filter. Okay. So that should help out a little. Now the only thing we need to do is to set these things. When we click the buttons, that's when we want the information to like commit, basically. So over here, we'll need 2 more of these. Confirm button. And cancel button. Oh. Oh no. Good, oh no. Why did you crash on me? You were being so good to me today. Oh man, that's all gonna be all out of whack. Okay, I'm not gonna even touch it. It's gonna look so weird. That's okay. We'll manage. It's fine. Okay, confirm button. Cancel button. There we go. Okay. So now we got that. Oh. Okay. Need to create these methods. They're not gonna do anything right now. We're gonna do the confirm first, which is slightly easier, I feel. Yeah. Here is what is going to happen. So none of this is going to happen. We just need yeah, okay. So here's what's gonna happen. There we go. Confirm callback. Don't need that one. So confirm callback. Right. There we go. Destroy these two. We don't need those anymore. Now, all we need to do when we confirm is call this back. Now, what we need to add to this is basically what we added to each side. So party added character list and the other added character list, because these are going to be basically the people who have changed, right? So we need that to be set up once we get that. Wait, what did I do? Chill. Okay, chill. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Like, we don't need this anymore. We're already moving stuff around, so we don't need this. We're going to need a few other things for this to work like completely. Like we need to add stuff to the buttons, but for now we're gonna keep it like this. On cancel pressed, we'll just make this like, it's the same as on close, basically. We just make visible false, and that's it. On cancel, we just leave, nothing happens. Oh, and also, that is true. Yes. Hold on a minute. Confirm button disabled. If party added count is 0 and other added count is 0, and we need to do that in both things. So like if nothing changed, we don't need to confirm, basically, right? We don't need to do that. Okay. Now all we need to do is change this on character transfer. Confirm. There. And now this is going to be added to party, added to settlement, basically. So this should be easy. For each character data in added to party, what? So character data added to party, we do two things. Player settlement data, population remove that character data, and we move it over to the player party. Roster, add. There is no add to this, is there? No. Add roster, add the character data. And we're pretty much going to do the same thing with the ones that are from the settlement. In added to settlement, instead we'll do the opposite. We'll remove from the roster never mind. Okay, there we go. And population add to the settlement. So we remove from the roster, add to the settlement, right? So we don't need these two anymore. Yeah, we were basically doing this because we were changing them on the fly. But if we do this, when we do population remove, right? It already takes care of all of that for us, right? It unassigns settlements, it unassigns jobs. It does pretty much everything we wanted for us. Just need to check something. Is it doing truly everything? I don't think it's doing everything. We'll have to check, but I'll keep these here just in case, basically. All right. What is your problem? Yeah, okay. Forgot about that. Dang it. There. Oh, and also, when we initialize, yeah, we need to do this. Actually, there. That way we don't need to call this the same time everywhere. We can just do it over here. There. There it is. Okay. And that way we can call it everywhere, including here. Okay. Let's see. That should fix the problem, hopefully. Okay, if I put it back, confirm is no longer a thing because it's back where it belonged. Okay, we're doing this. If we cancel, nothing will happen. Okay. Party still has the 4 people. Okay. Back to normal. Okay, good. But if we confirm, oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, it did go through. Yeah, I need to turn it off too. Like, hold on. If I click the confirm button, I should invoke that and also close it. There. There. Otherwise, it's gonna look really weird. So like here, having both of these things seems kind of weird. I'll think about that later. Okay, but if we transfer everything over to the settlement, confirm. Party menu is empty. Population list is filled with people, including the 4 people that we had in the party. Go to transfer people again. I'm gonna bring them all back. If we do this, it still lists everyone, so that's good. Yeah, this should be fine, I feel. And if we confirm this, back to everything, party menu doesn't have people. Oh gosh. Where do they go? Oh, they're still here. They're technically here, so why aren't they being listed? What? They are here. Everything seems to be good. Why isn't this being updated? This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. What if I move them back? Huh. Interesting. But the population list is correct, so technically... Yeah, there's no one here. But hold on a minute. If I go to combat, what happens? They're still in the party, they're just not being listed. That is so weird. They're just not being listed, it seems. Why is that? Now I gotta go check it out. What was that? Character menu. No, party menu. Here we go. Why aren't you listing everyone? Oh. Are you serious? Is that it? What? This is such a huge oversight. What? Okay. Okay, it should be visible. Please make them visible. Please don't make them invisible. Otherwise, it's a mess. Okay, let's put them all back in. Good. Good. Put them back in. Back in you go. Confirm. Okay. That was it. Oh my gosh. Like, I almost had a heart attack. Like, why wasn't this working? Hi, Captain Fubar. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Doing good, doing good. Made a little progress, like finally moved this little menu away from the main scene onto its own scene. So that was a huge ordeal today. And now I'm trying to make this like temporary. So basically I'm, making changes to it, like transferring people between the party and the settlement, but I can cancel it and none of these changes will take place. If I do this, they're still here. And they're back in the side. I just finished it. Like, I had a little problem that I just fixed. But yeah, that's basically it. Yeah. Basically, it's just, I mean, it's not looking very pretty. But right now, the fact that it works is good enough for me. If I mentioned yesterday when you were working on your trade UI that Godot as a redo undo class? Does it? Oh, that's interesting. But does that work for everything? Or just for like UI and stuff? Everything? Really? Huh, I'll have to go and check it out then. Because yeah, that might be exactly what I need to, because like some of these changes are like a nightmare. You can track methods and properties. Ooh, okay. That seems fancy. To do / undo. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. That's definitely useful. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. We'll have to look into that. But yeah, just finish this. I need to like add a few, like I want these to be leveled. They're not yet. Like they are sometimes, but sometimes they do this, which is kind of icky. Is this your party manager interface? Not exactly. This one is like this is like if you want to transfer characters between the settlement and your party, basically. The party manager is this one. Oh, hold on. There's a thing in the way. Yeah, it's this one. That I do want to have drag and drop in this, that there's still that. Like I want to drag and drop them, like be able to like move them around and stuff like that. This is one basically to just, this is your party that you have out here. So then you leave, this is the party, right? And then there's the people from the place. You don't need to recruit. You can automatically grab a town character. Yeah, you can just pick up a town character and move it over to your party. So for example, got this person who's not doing anything. I can just move her over to the party, confirm. And now she's on our party. She's right here. Complete with weapons and armor and everything. Yeah. Well, eventually, because like the idea is eventually you'll want to train her, right? You don't want her to be like out in the wilderness without not knowing anything. You over there cleaning the floor, you will cook for me now. Yeah, no, but the idea is eventually, like, before you want to take him out, right? You want to train them. So right now, this character has got she's armored and everything, but she's very bad at everything. So you'll want to train these people before you take them out for adventuring, right? Or you either that, or you want to take them with very strong characters so that she can level up faster, in a certain sense, or be protected by them. But yeah, that's the idea. The idea is like you can just pick up any person from your settlement and go like, yeah, you're coming with me. Come on. Eventually, I want these. I want you to be able to like check who or like the stats of the characters in here. So like you click a character and they'll show you like their stats and stuff. But for now, this is okay. Like this will do in a pinch, I guess. But yeah, that's what I just did. Just finished it. And you can put them all back. You can just go, no, you're all going back. And that's the thing, like the ones that are already present, the ones that I was transferring, those go back to the settlement. They're not going to transferring. So yeah, confirm. And now she's back. If we go over here, character 2, she's right here. She's back. She's got nothing, but they lose their jobs basically. Oh, that's actually a thing. Like I forgot to test that. Let me get characters who are working out of here, because I don't think they're resetting their job properly. Why is this thing in the way? Get out. Get away from here. So if I put them back, what's gonna happen? Yeah, they're still like setting their jobs. So their jobs are still set for them. That cannot happen. Because like they're not assigned to buildings anyway. Oh, they don't get unassigned from buildings. Oh, if that's it, like I need to fix that then. Okay, move them out. Confirm. They're still here. They're still okay, I need to fix that. Wouldn't it make sense to have some kind of cost to hire someone? Selecting people to be in your party should be harder somehow. Yeah, like I'll have to think about that. But the idea is you don't want a character to like just come in and come basically buck naked, right? Like with no armor and no weapons, right? Because eventually that's what's gonna happen. Like right now they're all like, you transfer a person and they come pre-equipped, like they have everything that they need to fight. But that's not going to be the case in most scenarios. Like most of the time you'll have to create weapons and armor to like equip these people so that they're effective in combat. Otherwise they're not going to be effective in combat at all. Right now they're just, they come pre-equipped because like I haven't had the time to fix that yet. But the idea is that cost that you mentioned is basically going to be like equipping a person to be like, so they don't die instantly, basically. Like you can put them in your party, but you got to defend them really well. Otherwise they'll be gone. They're like twigs in the wind, basically. Oh yeah, but I do need to fix that because I don't know why that happened. But I do need to fix that. Hold on a minute. I knew I was keeping that for something. Hence the idea to have some kind of recruitment, more experienced / equipped, more costly. Yeah. There's gonna be some balancing act in there for sure. I don't know exactly what it's gonna be yet, but yeah, there's definitely gonna be some like cost for you to like to produce the kinds of things that you need for them to be equipped and all that. Yeah, there's gonna be some cost assigned to it for sure. Yeah. Okay, when we remove a character from a player settlement, like here, Yeah. Okay, we need to change population remove and population add. Let's take these. Okay, so when we remove, we need to do this. So like, let's copy this. When we remove from a settlement, what am I missing here? Well, yeah, but that, oh, that's right. I need to do that. Offer a dental plan. Town folks prefer that, yeah. A good dental plan will solve all of your problems. Absolutely. Okay. Well, current settlement is gonna be null. Oh, wait a minute, but that's this, isn't it? At least it puts a smile on your face. A dental plan is a thing. Maruki! Hello! How are you doing? Yes! Hi! How are you doing? Oh my gosh! We haven't talked in ages because I'm a terrible person. But hi! How are you doing? Yes, it's been so long. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hello! How have you been? Like, I've seen your art on Twitter, of course, and it's amazing. I've retweeted some of it, I feel. But yeah, you've been doing great. Yeah. Looking for a job. I see. Okay. How are you doing? Doing good. I mean, I'm trying to finish like a game to publish. We'll see how that goes. I'm actually making like it's kind of complex. I've been at it for a while. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I can't do that because like it's gonna crash everything. But yeah, like oh man, so much. Like I got a job, I got laid off, like and now I'm doing this, going Godot. Yeah. Like I had this project on Unity for a long time, and I thought, okay, let's try it doing this in Godot because of like the whole thing that happened with Unity a while back. So yeah, like I'm trying to see if it works. We'll see. I can actually show you the game. I'm just like correcting like a little bug over here, and then I can show you a bit of how the game is looking. Like it's not looking very good because I haven't done any pixel art for it. Mostly I'm just like creating the systems and like the code for it. Like art is very much a secondary thing right now. It probably will, just a lot of work. Yeah. It's a ton of work, but it's cool. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's been really nice. Okay, let me just fix this real quick. Let me just see. Okay, when I do this, what am I doing? Settlement work building, worker remove, null, activity. Isn't that what am I not doing that twice there? I'm already doing it here. Yeah, okay. Because settlement work building is not... Oh, I see. No, that just resets the settlement, the activity. Right, it doesn't reset the settlement. Okay, but that's fine then. That can stay. But this... No, hold on. This needs to stay, it seems. Because like... No, I do need... Yeah, okay. So, I need to do this. I wasn't doing that before. Yeah. Population add. When I add a person... Yeah, I just need to set them to idle. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Right, this, like this. Okay. So the only thing that we need, I probably need to change that too. So I don't need this anymore. Well, this should be here. Just a second. There, okay. Let's see. Hopefully this works and it doesn't crash and like do terrible things to me. So, okay, no, but I need a person who's working. Yes, you. I don't know what you're working on. Get out of here. Okay, good. Yes, okay, so he's not in the building anymore, which is okay. Bring him back. He's not employed. And he's idle. Okay, okay, good. That's fixed. Okay, I can actually showcase a bit of the game now. Just give me a second. I'm gonna start it over again because like some of these things are just maddening. But you know, let me go with the test map. Otherwise, otherwise this is a whole thing. Okay, so welcome to this game. It doesn't, like, it has a working name yet, but it doesn't have an official name yet. I'm thinking about it. We'll see. But the idea is you have a little village to manage, and then you'll have to like go around like your settlement. There's an RPG part and a settlement part, like a base building part. We'll go with the base building part first. So in your settlement, you'll need to build stuff. Put people to work, like make them gather resources, do all sorts of things, you know, all those things. I'm gonna place a few buildings here so you can see, like putting a few houses, putting up a warehouse, like a bunch of things, right? And then you can set them to build things. I'm gonna make the forester go first so I can actually show you a few things. You already have a name list to populate for your characters? Not yet, not yet. I'm working to find one. I need to find one. But we'll get to that point later. But yeah, okay. We'll just pass a few hours because like everything in this is like temporary, basically. Or not temporary, but like you control time, basically. Like hours only pass if you tell them to. So like I pass a few hours here and like stuff gets built as the hours pass. So basically we got a little house built and we got a new character. Yeah. A new character wishes to join us, so we'll just accept that. Okay, now that we got a working building, we can actually assign people to this, so they can start cutting wood. This is like a woodcutter, you see, like a thing. So we can assign these two characters, and they'll cut wood for us. And you'll see right here, we have 17. Like I pass another hour, we get a few more because they're gathering like a bunch per hour, right? And yeah, this is pretty much the whole thing. Like you need to defend your city. It's gonna get attacked sometimes. But then you won't have access to everything. They're hard workers. Yes, they're definitely hard workers. Yeah, but then after that, the idea is you won't have access to every resource in the game. You'll need to trade with other settlements for it, right? So for example, we don't have any source of food right now, but there are other villages we're gonna leave. This is the RPG. This is where the RPG portion of the game comes in. So for example, our village doesn't have access to any food right now, but there's a village up here that is near a lake, and near lakes, you can actually catch fish. So we're gonna trade with them because we got a bunch of resources here that we can trade them with. Let's go over there. And as you move along the place, as you like explore the surroundings and everything, you'll get like random events that happen. For example, this is one of them. This is like, you're getting attacked. Oh no, you got like attacked by a bunch of people on the road, right? And I'm actually going to showcase you combat like right now since it just showed up. And combat is like pretty much like a strategy-based, turn-based thing. Think along the lines of like, I don't know, Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of thing. you got your little characters. They each have their own like initiative order. You can move them around. And you can attack other people, you know, that's the point of combat. So we'll just get closer because like this guy is getting real close to us. Each of these characters have like different ranges, different weapons, different armor. So they're all like unique in their own little way. But we need to get close to the guy because we can't move for anything. This guy can move a lot, but we can't. And he's whacking us. He's whacking us good. Gosh. Okay. But yeah. Over here, we can just select where we want to attack from. We're actually going to select this top part because like that helps a little to cover our archer over here. So we'll just use that one. Bam. Hopefully we get them before he gets us. Combat reminds me of Heroes in Might and Magic turn-based. Yeah, there's a little bit of Heroes in Might and Magic here in the mix as well, for sure. Like I played that game a lot. And we got him. Yeah, we actually got it. Like, there's no animations or anything like that, by the way. So yeah, like, art is very much a work in progress. Okay, let's just finish the little showcase. We're gonna go over to the other city and we're gonna trade with them. We're gonna get a little bit of their fish. This is the camp section. This is basically a little catch-up mechanic because like, as days pass, like people in your settlement are gonna keep on working and they get XP from working. Like from being in the settlement, but most of the people who are like on the road with you, they'll be like, they won't be able to do much, right? They won't get a lot of experience. So the camp is like a little thing for them to rest and get a little bit of the resources, get a bit of resources on the way, right? And get a little bit of XP. So while we're camping, we can tell them to hunt or to gather herbs around. And if you pass a few hours, you'll see that we get a few meat and a few herbs, right? We're gonna rest until morning because we need to get over it, right? Let's trade with them because we got a bunch of resources. We can like buy, I think we can buy all of their fish like easily. We're here, we're in the new settlement, right? You can see they have fish over here. It's a bottle, don't question it. Let's trade with them. They have a bunch of fish. We don't have money, but we can actually sell some of our stuff for money. And we can't do anything because I've been working on the trade menu and I botched it somehow. But yeah, the idea is over here you can like click stuff to sell. You get a few coins and then you can buy, you know, stuff from them. And then you go back, you use those resources to improve your fish in a bottle. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, you take the resources back, you improve like your settlement, you use those resources to like improve your villagers' lives and, you know, create better buildings, all of that stuff. And that's basically it. Yeah, that's the game, pretty much. As it is right now. Sounds almost like canned fish. Sardines, true. But yeah, as you can see, we left and part of this wasn't even built. It finished building and like people have been very hard at work, like chopping wood. Like our stores are filled with wood. Like, they're basically full to bursting. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Like this is the game as it is right now. Like I'm trying to improve the UI of this because like it's very not beginner friendly, let's say, for someone who's never touched the game, right? I know all the ins and outs, but you know, a person who's never played this doesn't know much about it. So I'm trying to improve the UI so I can finally get a demo out. Hopefully it'll happen soon-ish. I was thinking it was gonna be at the end of the week, but I don't know if I can keep that. We'll see. Because I need to correct a few things. As you can see, like even here, like not this one, but yeah, this one is like some of this stuff is like bad. I can't get it. I don't know why. Oh, I think I do know why. Now that I think about it, yeah, I think I know how to fix this. But yeah, that's it. That's the game as it is right now. And today we just did this. The whole it's a little menu that you can use to like transfer characters between your settlement and your party. So like you can actually instead of, you know, people idling about in your little base, you can actually tell them, okay, come with us, and they'll come with you. There'll be tons and tons of people, and when you leave, and I'm gonna trigger combat. Oh, I don't need to. It just did it on its own. Yeah, here they are. So everybody's here, and these people can all get whacked. basically. It's cool that you get to interact with other settlements and trade resources, like a small economy system. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's the idea. Like, the idea is you won't be able to survive on your own, right? You'll need to, like, of course, you can be self-sustaining in a way, but if you want to get everything, you'll need to, like, be friendly to your neighbors and, like, try to be in their good graces and stuff. Or you can conquer them, but that's not a thing I've done yet. Yeah, instead of just fighting and coming up with resources by yourself. Yeah, because that can happen, right? Like, as you're on the road, there might be, like, random events where you can find resources, but it's never going to be something that happens frequently, right? But yeah, you like, I haven't done that yet, but the idea is you'll be able to conquer them. And then, like, your resources are now mine. Pay up. How dare you? Pay your liege. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of things that I want to do with the game. We'll see. We'll see if I manage to actually do them. Yeah, it's ruthless. It's ruthless out here, you know? But yeah, been hard at work for this for a few months. And hopefully I'll be finished very soon for an alpha demo. So I can show off to people and, like, I don't know, try to improve the game. Because the biggest part right now is, like, figuring out if this is, like, something that people would like to play, right? And hopefully it is. We'll see. But yeah, that's the idea. I'll be cheering for you. Thank you. Count me in for testing if you need. Yeah, I'll definitely, like, I'll be, like, opening the demo for everyone who wants to try, but when it comes out, I'll ping you, sure. Yeah, I'll definitely want to hear, like, feedback, for sure. Yeah. And then there's the art. I need to do the art. It's not going to be fun. There's so much to do. Good God. It's going to be horrible. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I'll manage. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the game. As it is right now. I really need to fix that. Like, I am getting paranoid about that trading thing. Like, what did I just do? Oh, okay. Okay, get in. What did I do to, like, completely botch this? I mean, I know part of it is because I don't have any space. So this kind of makes sense. So if I withdraw stuff from here, I should be able to deposit, but I can't deposit anymore. So I need to fix that. Yeah, this is not working as intended at all. At all. And it should. Actually, if I take all the wood out, like if I take everything out, oh, I do get it all out. Okay, so that, at least that part's working at least. And now I can deposit. Okay, yeah, there's definitely, like, some quirk that I need to figure out, because, like, this is not as it was intended to. Because, like, as soon as you withdraw something, you should be able to deposit something back. But it's not doing that for some reason. Now it's full, and now it shouldn't let me deposit anymore, but it is letting me deposit. Oh, God. Yeah, that's... Wait a minute, if I do this, what happens? I'm gonna lose something, aren't I? 200 in each, 12 coins. Yeah, some herbs were, like, lost forever. In my honest opinion, it is more about, do you like to play your game, than about others like it. It's easier that way. No, yeah, no, absolutely. You're absolutely right. Like, I'm making the kind of game that I would love to play, right? This is, like, the game I would love to play, for sure. That's why I'm making it, basically, because I really enjoy these types of games. It'll take a long time to get this to the point where I actually want to be. Like, I have so many ideas and so many things that I want to put into this. But yeah, I'm basically making this game because it's exactly the kind of game that I would love to play. But it's going to take a while until it gets to that to the exact point where I can say, okay, I'm satisfied. There's so much I want to do with this. It's not even funny. But yeah, I do need to fix this. This is not working. Like it has some very weird shenanigans. I'll have to look into that do undo for Godot that you just mentioned, Captain Fubar. I'll have to look into that because that seems like that could help me with a ton of problems that I have right now. Let me just make a small note here so I don't forget. I'll have to look into their files. Yeah. Oh, but I'm a totally bad host. Okay, let me just get the ads out of the way, because ads are gonna start in a bit. I'm really sorry if anyone gets them, but I do want to ask you something. Clary, I'll talk to you in a bit. I'll just let the ads go through, because otherwise it's a mess. Okay, I do need to save this, because I get this all the time. There you go. Okay, ads are running. I am so sorry, everybody. Okay, let me just do a few things, because I did want to try. I need to know. Well, I could just... I could just move this to another thing. Or I could actually do something else. Hold on a minute. If I go here... settlement, here we are. Character list, no, character transfer, here we are. What if I go over here? I could just, the size of this is 94 by 140. If I make the custom minimum size the same as the other one, that would solve that. I just basically need to like check which is like smaller or higher, I mean, and just copy that over. It wouldn't be that hard. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix that real quick. Because that seems like an easy thing to fix. Where are you? Here we go. When we move someone, date, containers. Yeah, we'll just do that. And we'll do this over here as well. And when we do this, basically, well, it shouldn't be that difficult, to be fair. We just have the party current and the party added. Yeah. So hold on. No. Update containers, here we are, okay. Y. Yeah, okay. So, current, Y. Oh, hi, Danielle. Hi, Danielle. How do you do? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Hello, hello. Map utilities, dot maps. What? What do you mean? What? There we go. Max between party current and other current. There we go. So, party current, custom minimum size is going to be X current Y. We're going to do the same thing. There. Size Y. There we go. Oh, this is not an int. This is probably a float, isn't it? Yeah, it's a float. And we'll just do the same thing for the other one. And this is going to be the added Y. Party added. Other added. That'll help a little with them. This will help a little with like keeping everything like. I should probably do this when we go in. So over here, yeah, we'll update containers and the confirm. Okay, good. Oh yeah, but Carissa, let me know, like, you were saying you were looking for a job. Are you looking for specifically something in pixel art or anything? Because if I find something, I can, like, send it over your way. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, please let me know. Are you working on UI? Yes, I am. I'm here. Oh, okay, okay. Please let me know, like, what you're looking for. So if I ever catch anything that might be of interest to you, I'll send it over your way. Yeah. Are you still looking for pixel art, like artist stuff? Or are you looking into something more broad, like something else? And if you don't want to answer here, like you can send me like a PM or something. Yes, preferably pixel art because it's the work I've been doing for the past 5 years. Okay, got it, got it. All right, okay. If I see someone looking for someone, I'll send it over to you. But I'm back to study to broaden my scope. Got it, got it. Okay, okay, got it. If I see something that might be of interest, I'll send it over your way. No problem, no problem. Yeah. All right, let me just. Okay. Oh, it's not working. Did I do something wrong? No, it is working. Then why wasn't it working before? Did I? Wait a minute. Did I do something wrong here? Hold on. Update containers. Oh, it might be because it's. Hold on. Oh, it's probably because they haven't updated their sizing yet. I may need to like force them. Hold on. Force update transform, maybe? Maybe that's what I need to do. I feel like this might be a little overkill, but. Hi, Fred. Hello. How do you do? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Ah, it's still not doing it. Hold on. Am I? What am I missing here? Hold on. It says 20. 20. No, but it's actually 92. 0. Yeah, it's 20 on both, but it shouldn't be. Because I'm already adding to this right at the beginning, aren't I? If I go over to open. Yeah, if I do open. I'm already adding everything in. So why? Why is it not doing that? Because it should give me a thing, right? If I move it, then suddenly this is good. All good, loving this. Unfortunately, I'm not here since long, therefore can't help you in this rubber ducking. That's fine, that's fine. Thank you for so much for being here. Yeah, welcome. How do you do? No, good to know that you're doing good. Yeah, awesome. But no worries. I got it. I just need to figure out why this isn't working. Because it should, like, I am forcing it to update unless there's something that, hold on a minute. Forces the transform to update. Transform changes in physics are not instant. Wait, but if I'm updating the transform, what I want isn't exactly... I want the layout. Is there... Hold on. What is not working? Oh, okay. Hold on. So... Well, now I can't show you anymore. Hold on. I need to restart. But basically, when that menu opens up for the first time, it's not aligned correctly. Because what I'm doing, you'll see, like, this line is supposed to be in the same, like, these two texts are supposed to be in the same line, and they're not, right? Because, like, what I'm doing is I want this section to expand to be the size of this, basically. It works correctly if I move something. If I move something, this starts working correctly. But right at the beginning, it does this. It misaligns everything. So if I move something, you'll see. See this? Now it's correct. Now it's like the size of this is the same as the size of this. But it's not aligning correctly. I need to figure out why. And if I move it back now it's fine. This is how it's supposed to look like when I come in for the first time. But somehow it's not doing that for some reason. I need to figure out why. I'm guessing you don't even have anything inside the transferring before adding someone. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, these are supposed to be empty, right? But I'm actually setting their sizes. So if I go over here, I am setting, where is it? I'm setting their custom sizes like this so that they all match and fit. You'll see this? Like, they're all fitting to be the same value. But at the beginning, it's really spit my head and I think about GameDev. No, but it works pretty close to like Unity. Don't you set it when you move a character? I do. Like, I use the exact same function. I use the exact same method. It's this one. This is what I'm using to, like, resize the things. But it's not working when I open it for some reason. Because I'm calling it, like, here when I open it. Like this. I'm doing this. Like, I'm telling it to, like, update, like, the sizes of things. But it's not working right at the beginning for some reason. So I'll have to figure out why that's happening. Pretty much. Okay. Get back to it then. You got this. Thank you, thank you. I'll try. But maybe it's not this that I need. Hold on. Party. There must be a way to force it to like. But this is for physics operations. This isn't for UI. Hold on. Is there anything that I can call? An event that I can call when it like changes size or something? Oh, there is. Hold on. Let me get over here. Oh, I can't. Okay. Stop it. There must be something that says when you change your size. Resized. There we go. When the controls changes size. Okay, I'll have to like. I probably will have to do something like that. Yeah. Hi, Fleep. Hi there. Are you using C# for development of the game? Yes, I am. Yes, this is Godot with C#, basically. I'm using C# and Godot. This is the Godot part. This is the C# part. I'm a web developer. Ah, cool, cool, cool. Do you use C# in your job? Is that it? I work with .NET Core, Angular, MySQL, and SQL Server. Oh, I see, okay. Well, if you work with .NET Core, yeah. C# is right up your alley. Yes, indeed. Here's what we're going to do. What's the lib name for developing a game? Oh, you mean like what I'm using right now? This is like Godot. So basically, this is like a game engine. It's like you can see it kind of like as a library, but it's a bit more than that. It's a library mixed with a tool set to make games, right? And you can use C# to like do your own things. Like you edit the game here, and you attach scripts to like game objects and stuff so they can, you know, do things like move around and stuff like that. So you can see kind of Godot is like a tool and a library all in one, basically. Reject game engines, embrace writing your own, not finishing it, and eventually quitting. True! Makes sense. Brazilian, by the way. Yeah, I figured, like, your name has Tizão in it. So I figured it'd be a Brazilian. Like, I'm Portuguese. Like, I live across the ocean, basically. I mean, assuming you're in Brazil right now. But yeah, I caught on pretty quick. Brazil mentioned. You're going to Brazil? Are you Portuguese? Yes, yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah. You speak my language? Yes, I do. Yes. I usually just keep it to English so like it's a little more inclusive of everybody. So everybody can catch up with like what I'm talking about, because not everyone speaks Portuguese, but mostly everyone speaks English. So that's why I prefer to use English. That's why. Or just use SDL2. Oh man, I kind of miss those days in a sense. Like I was so young back then. I did use SDL2 quite a lot. Yeah, that was fun. SDL2 was quite the thing. Absolutely. Okay, here is what we're going to do. Party current resized. That's the thing. On current resized. We're gonna basically make it the same thing for both of them. Thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. I lived in USA many years ago. I was working in a psychiatrist project. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah. SDL, my beloved. True. No, SDL is pretty cool. And I don't know if you've seen, Vivin Valou, that they actually released SDL 3 recently. You're probably caught up with that since you really like SDL. But yeah, they actually released SDL 3 a few weeks ago. Oh man, time flies. I think it's been a week or two. Maybe it's been more. But yeah. Other current. Okay. And we're gonna do the same thing, but for the other ones. So this is gonna be party added and other added. Okay, hopefully this fixes the issue. Please, please God. There you go. Okay, we just need to implement this. Implement these two. Oh, no, not like that. Okay, there we go. And now all we need to do is move this code up there, right? Like, we don't need that anymore. Like, if we move stuff around, we don't need to call this anymore, right? Please? Please have mercy, O Lord of Darkness. I'm making a chess game in CPP for school, and I want to use SDL for UI. Oh, cool. That's awesome. When the day comes that my kid wants to build a game, he's already mentioning it sometimes. Oh, that's awesome. I guess I'll learn Godot instead of relearning Unity then. Indeed, seems completely similar. It's fun how it looks like I could understand the project. Don't get into explaining it though. Build your game. Yeah, but it's really similar. Like, I started this project in Unity like a while ago. Porting it over to Godot was fairly simple. Like, it wasn't, like, it took some time. It took like a few weeks, but all in all, the process was really easy to understand. Like, it just took some time because, like, it's the nature of it. Like, it took time. But other than that, it was really simple to get. Yeah. It functions quite similarly, I feel. At least, you know, for all intents and purposes in that sense. Okay, we don't need this anymore. We don't need update transforms. We just need this, right? Right. Yeah. That should work, right? Please work. Please don't make me suffer anymore. Okay, there we go. Okay, I just needed to use signals instead. All right, cool. And this means that if I move stuff around like this, well, there is this problem where, like, if I move too much stuff around, then it'll get too big. Well, it's not that bad, actually. Yeah, it isn't that bad now that I think about it. Should be. Yeah, this is fine, I feel. Like, yeah. I mean, it should... I'm thinking. Oh, because maybe I don't need to do that. Can't you just display them in the target with a different color instead of an entire transferring tab? Display them in the target with a different color. I could do that. Yeah, I could. You're right, I could. Maybe I will do that. But the thing is, yeah, maybe I will do that instead of doing... Yeah, that might be a little simpler. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that might be a better way to go about it, yeah. Then max size is the entire list on the same side. Yeah, that's actually true, yeah. Maybe... I think I can do that. Hold on, give me a second. I'll just change the color to this. Because, like, there is the problem of, like, selecting a thing and not knowing if it's gonna get on that side, but all in all... Max size is the entire list on the same side. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah. That's true. Different color is just an idea. No, it works. It works. Hiya, Bubble Bite. I've been pooling chunks. Ooh, I'll have to do that at some point too. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing good. You can choose whatever different display you prefer. No, I mean, I was doing it like this so you could easily see like which characters were gonna move on to one side or the other, right? But maybe that's not a bad idea. I'll have to think about it. Because like this was just my initial idea of like how to easily check like who is going where, right? Without having to look like, oh, this character was from the settlement or this one was, right? Instead of being like a spaghetti. But you're right, the idea that you proposed is actually solid. Like I'll have to look into that. I'll need to change a few things, but you know, it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it for sure. Yeah. Okay. I'll take this as a win for now. It's not 100% perfect, but I'll take this as a win. Let me see, because like it's getting pretty close to like closing hours over here. I need to take care of like dinner. Yeah. I'll have to look to someone to raid. Yeah. Got my lists behaving, but realized I like memory relevant chunks and GPU relevant nodes. Speaking Godot terminology. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like for a system like that, you'd probably need something really performant, depending on how big the chunks are, right? And how big the world is. But yeah, chunking is pretty cool. I need to do that for mine one too. Like eventually I'd love to have a chunk system, because like this whole thing, like this is supposed to be a chunk. I need to do more, like add more stuff to this. Yeah. I bought more games today. I engaged the nostalgia and ended up on eBay. TBD. I am so sorry. We egged you on. I am so sorry. But so long as you're happy with your purchases, that's fine. All right, I think I'm gonna look for some. What is your streaming schedule? I got a plan to follow this more times, more silent on the future. No problem. Like, feel free to lurk at any time. Usually, like, I don't do Mondays because Mondays are like a nightmare for me in terms of like scheduling. And I don't do weekends because I usually take that time to like clean up the project and like rework like code and stuff, which is like really boring. And I don't do it like in one sitting. Sometimes I do a few pauses. So yeah, usually I don't stream on weekends and Mondays. Other than that, I usually stream from 3 p.m. to like 8 p.m. every day. So from Tuesday to like Friday. Yeah. I'm a bit insecure about performance coming from Unity, so I need to conserve memory a bit. Yeah, that's always a valid concern. Yeah. If you get any chances, I would sincerely appreciate any thoughts you have on what might do for an old school SimCity. Yeah, like I don't know how we can schedule that, but yeah, I'd most definitely be able to like give you a few pointers about starting something like that. Yeah. No worries. Absolutely. I'll have to check, but like, you know, it could be any time. I could even like, if you want to, like I could take like a bit of like normal streaming and like give you a few pointers as to how to start something like that. Like I opened up a new Godot project and tell you how this stuff works and how you could do like a proper SimCity kind of thing. Yeah, because it wouldn't take that long, I don't feel. Like you know C#, you know a lot about how code works. So yeah, it's mostly just telling you how to start a Godot project and like keeping your code in it. So yeah, should be easy enough. Hopefully. Do you have a day job or do you only do indie games? Not right now. No, I'm currently not employed. I'm mostly trying to finish this game so I can try to sell it and try to make something out of it. But no, I'm not currently employed. Only doing indie games, yeah. Indie gaming, that's me. I don't want to distract you from your actual project, but if you'd be interested, I'd certainly pay attention. Yeah, no problem. Like, I feel like giving you like the starting pointers for like, to try and make like an old school SimCity, it should be easy enough. Yeah, I can definitely take some time off and like showcase a bit of how that works. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, I think we're gonna find someone to rate today because it's getting late. It's getting super late, and I need to take care of dinner. Okay, let's see who is online. Where's my Twitch? Twitch, give me your goodies. Okay, who is out here that I haven't rated yet? Oh, hold on. He hasn't been on for that long. Okay. I'm gonna send you over. Thanks for streaming. I'll keep an eye on Twitch to catch you here more often. No problem. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was awesome talking to you again. That's awesome. Yeah. No, but I am going to send you over to like Code Rad because he is doing a pretty sweet game. I don't think I've actually interacted with him on his stream. I mostly interacted with him on other people's streams. So this will be a first for me. So yeah. Okay, so before we go, thank you so much for being here, everybody. New people and old alike. You're all awesome. You're all amazing. Why am I not surprised at the Fire Emblem part of it? Don't question it, okay? Don't question the Fire Emblem. I like Fire Emblem, and you can't stop me. Yeah, thank you so much for being here and for being awesome and for talking to me and giving me pointers and pointing out when I misspell element and all that stuff. So yeah, hopefully, I think I should be able to stream tomorrow. I'll still have to check my schedule, but I'll keep you guys posted. Like if I don't manage to stream tomorrow, I'll take it off the schedule from Twitch. But hopefully I should be able to stream tomorrow, no problem. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I appreciate you all being here and keeping me company and like doing all of this. So let us then proceed to the raid preparations and not put the whole thing in. Oh God. Okay, there we go. All right. Last time. Thank you so much, everybody. You're all awesome. I will see you next time, either tomorrow or after tomorrow. Like Friday is a assured thing. Tomorrow is a bit iffy. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. I will see you next time. Now let's raid time. Bye, everybody. Raid. Go.